Boo! Hello. Hello, everyone. How's it going? I am here, don't worry. I was a couple minutes late to the regular start, but technically the stream start is 3 p.m., okay? It's fine. Yo, how's it going? I think today we will look at the Kwebbelkop stuff. I had no idea what it was when it was suggested. I think Kenterby and a couple of other people recommended it. It's incredibly interesting. What the fuck? I searched the name and saw that it was a Minecraft person. I assumed. Call me a bigot, but I saw Minecraft. And I assumed Kid Diddling. Kid Diddling would be involved. No. As far as I'm aware. No. Also, I'm just holding a thermometer in case you want, for no reason. I have a thermometer next to me, and when things are next to me, I pick them up and I spin them and fiddle with them. Just so you know, it's not a pregnancy test. Oh. No, I typically go for 8. Unless I'm really late, then I'm like, fuck streaming until midnight, but it's an 8-hour stream. It's just technically supposed to start at 3, okay? I go 10 to 3 till 10 to 11, just so there's a bit of wiggle room, right? So that I aim to end at 10 to 11. But like if there's something hype or, you know, there's not a good place to stop, I can roll over the regular end and it doesn't go that far past 11, right? It's a secret strategy. Secret strategy. Yeah. How y'all guys doing? He's a Wiggler? True. Isn't Wiggler a Keffels thing? I think it is. I am not Preggers. Never type this again in my chat. As you said that, I scrolled past Femboy Garfield. Vile. When is Starfield? In my head, for months, I was imagining it not coming out for years, but it's out in like a few days, like start of September, something like that. I don't know. Ooh.
The first thing I heard was Mpreggers and Femboy Garfield. What's happening with chat?
I don't know. You ask them. You take it up with them, and you take it up with Twitter. It's not my fault. Also, Lucky Bee's working. I got her birthday gift. I have her birthday gift with me. Rule 63 Bugs Bunny? Why? Why not just have Lola? Idiots. Are furries stupid? Do you want a secret? Unbox birthday gift. I need to unbox it and make sure it works. I got her an original fat PS2 so she can play all her old PS1 games with the backwards compatibility and play PS2 games because she likes that era. Yeah, and a converter so it works on any TV. Yeah. Keeps the male brain. I don't like that. I don't like that there are probably people who think that and that turns them on. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Early access on the 1st. 5 days of early access. On the one hand, at least it's not early access to a multiplayer game where people are going to compete or try and race. On the other hand, just wait. Right? Just wait. If it's like... I guess the pressure to get a single player game early is just, I want it now! But also, do you think there are people who feel pressured to get the super early edition out of fear of spoilers? It's like, dude, it's going to be 5 days, I'm going to get shit spoiled, I need to get it day one. I need to get it day one and rush. I need to dodge spoilers by getting it as early as possible. Is that the big pressure? Telezak, you're worried your PC won't run it very well. I have good news. It's a Bethesda game, So running well and running poorly probably aren't gonna be that different. So don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, brother. Dun, 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 dun. Imagine getting Starfield being like, fuck, it doesn't work. I'm gonna splash out. I'm gonna spend $5,000 on a mega computer. It's like, finally, I can play it right. And there's no real, it's just, oh, it's a broken fucking mess. Yeah, it's a Bethesda game. At least the floatiness will finally make sense. True. True. God. I'll try and get a Game Pass code to play it. If I can't get a Game Pass code to play it, I'll just buy Game Pass for a month. That seems like the way to go. Why would you even bother playing a Bethesda game early? Because you want in on that experience. I will say, there is something special about the period after every Bethesda release where the game is just fucked. That is a special period to experience. Right? You really don't like that your banker knows your name? What do you mean? Do you mean like you handed them a check and it's like, oh fuck, they know who I am now? You deposited some money and it's like, fuck, they know my name. You want an anon bank account? What do you mean? You use your real name very, very rarely. Here's the problem, Jerky Sucker. You should know this from Dungeons and Dragons, that your real name isn't necessarily your given name. It's the one that you accept subconsciously and internally as your real name. Be careful with that. Be careful with that. If someone's casting a spell on you, if someone's using the name-based magic, and you truly identify with Jerky Sucker, they can get you with Jerky Sucker. Be careful. Watch out. Watch out. No cat. All right. Let's just launch. Oh god, I've been heavy drinking. Not alcohol, I've been heavy drinking water. There are going to be pee runs today. I gotta warn y'all. Warn y'all. There are going to be pee runs. So we're going to play some Stalker until I get sick of that. We might be hitting the wall. If this gets annoying, if it gets to a point where it's like, oh, just grind money, I might drop out. Or I might just cheat, add 40k rubles. But no, I probably won't do that. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to look at the Quebblecop stuff at 7, probably, because that is very interesting. That is very interesting. And we might have to do some live research. Why are you drinking more water? I never had a UTI. I had a blood and vein infection, FYI. Just so you know. Just so you're updated on the lore. It was just like an abdomen vein infection. However, that doesn't mean I can't get a UTI. And I felt weird. I felt weird. And I was like, man, I'm not peeing as much as I should. So I started drinking more. I'm not drinking more as in, oh, I drink normally and now I need to drink more. I'm drinking more because I was drinking fucking nothing. And I was starting to feel bad. I was starting to feel bad. Do we pee harder now? I pee lighter now. For sure. Why did I drink nothing? Because I don't feel thirsty.
Aloha!
I just don't
Pop
really...
in sometime.
It takes a lot for me to feel thirsty. I have to be practically on death's door to feel like I need to drink. Lucky Bee does yoga. Well, I know where a suit is. It would be nice.
Один сталкер говорит другому: а я с собой в поход всегда фотографию тещи беру. Зачем? Ну как же? Холод, грязища,
We'll do
аномалии,
this.
мутанты. А я
We'll do this
сижу на
quest,
карточке.
and then we'll go to the scientists, and we'll pick up the mercenary with the scientists. Let's go. Tim is a terminally online nerd who ignored his body's entire life.
What's up, bro?
I think... What would... Okay, what is the feeling of, like, thirst, hunger, and all that? What is that called? Proprioception is balance, right? Nociception is pain in internal organs. I genuinely think my insane hours playing EverQuest 2 as a kid trained me to ignore my bodily sensations and needs. I actually think that's true. I for real think that occurred. Proprioception is part of your body in space. Ah, okay. Whoop. That's why when I learned about Ramadan, beyond knowing it's like a period where they fast, when I learned it was like, oh, we don't eat and drink all day and then we just pound food down our throats in the evening, I was like, that's just called my life. What do you mean? That's just called being addicted to EverQuest.
We've been without water for 2 days, requesting a rescue mission.
Is there any sort of feedback system for things like Keymailer when it comes to streamer value? Yes, but only sometimes.
Immediate assistance. We won't hold out for more than 3.
Is it up there?
Find a way out. Help.
Sometimes
We're
the...
running low on.
Shut the fuck up. Sometimes they'll have a code they want you to share that tracks purchases. Most of the time they don't. Most of the time they don't. Probably because there are like paid sponsorships through Keymailer, I think. But most of what, well, all of what I've ever gotten from Keymailer are just getting the key. So I don't think they're too bothered about the sales from giving away a key. Especially on the understanding that it's just, if they don't give me a key, it's not like I'm going to buy their game. They haven't really lost anything. They've gained some degree of exposure. So they're probably like, that's enough. That's fine. That makes the deal worth it. Is it just a scan? He downloaded the HD texture pack. I didn't do anything. It's exactly the same. It's better than the first time I
We've
streamed
been
it.
without water for 2 days, requesting a rescue mission.
Do I not just need to get underneath? I probably just need to get underneath, right? It's got to be below. So now it's time to find the entrance. Stop brap lighting us. I looked at some stupid glasses today. Hold on. Let me show you something. I'm going to show you something incredible real quick. Wait, objective up? Hold up. Where is it? Here. Wait, Razer sell a reusable straw? Oh my god, it's so bad. There is a Razer, like, RGB reusable straw? That's horrendous. Here are the Razer glasses. I saw these and was like, holy shit, that's horrendous. I was like, you know what other horrendous glasses these remind me of? Is the Razer straw RGB? Let me see. The straw costs $20. It's telescopic and has a brush. And comes in a special case. No, I don't think I will. Are you guys aware of Pit Viper glasses? Otherwise known as the Baked Alaska shades. Yes. Let me show you one of their products. Because I couldn't stop laughing this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, you can now get your hands on the Brap Strap. Which I guess seals in the gas for your helmet. It's called the Brap Strap. I don't know why. It's anti-dirt goggles. It's anti-dirt goggles. It keeps the gas in and the dirt out. High-speed off-road Brap Strap. Son of Beach Brap Strap. Jesus Christ. Why is there a Windows 95 button in the middle of the ad? Because I use Windows 95. And it overlays everything. How else do you think I'm playing Stalker? People are like, yo, Tim's so low effort. He didn't prepare the game for the stream. I installed Windows 95.
We require immediate assistance. We won't hold out for more than 3.
So does that arrow up mean objective is up? But it can't, because it's not here. Or maybe it's up, but not exactly where it says.
Find a way out. Help. We're running
Stop,
low on...
look down. This guy needs to shut up or I'm going to find him and kill him. Stop, look down. Is it just a spot on the ground? Because this is the scan with the advanced sensor mission.
Much longer. We've been without water for 2 days, requesting a rescue mission.
Stop, look down. Stop looking down. God. The Wiggles. Reminds me of playing Tarkov. What am I doing? Scanners have registered unusual activity north of the bunker. Investigate the area using an improved detector. Oh. I'm detecting. North of the bunker. This is the area north of their bunker. So it's not. I just want to go in this circle. Somewhere. I'm detecting as hard as I can.
Much longer. We've been without water for 2 days, requesting a rescue mission.
I've been without water for 5 seconds. Please, stranger, piss in my mouth. Do I need an even more advanced sensor? Is this not? There's gasoline. This circle is presumably what I'm meant to be scanning around, but there's nothing here. This is the best one I have access to. They didn't give me another one. I think they didn't give me another. Is the improved sensor called improved sensor? Or is it, by improved sensor, do they mean I got a better sensor. It is an improved sensor. It is not a sensor that has been improved by them. It is not called improved sensor, but it is an improved version of the sensor. The objective is... Scientists' scanners have registered unusual activity north of the bunker. Investigate the area using an improved sensor. Maybe I need to get quote-unquote improved sensor.
Find a way out. Help. We're
Shut the fuck up. True. You can't improve Twitch sensor, he's already too good.
Much longer.
So
We've
I'll
been
go
without
talk to
water
them.
for 2 days,
I'm
requesting
leaving
a
because these
rescue
guys are
mission.
annoying the fuck out of me. I'm out. Peace. I'm out. I'm gonna go see them.
We're requiring
This is the
immediate
Velis.
assistance. We won't hold out for more than 3. Find a way out. Help. We're running low on.
Need to actually use the sensor. Yeah, but fucking how? Yeah, I need the, there is a different sensor. They didn't give it to me for the quest. Alright, okay. It's fine. I will leave. Why do I need stylus pens? For my phone. For playing games on my phone. No meme. The Balrog detector. Hey, the sky's pretty nice. My thumb is absurdly long. Okay, I have one Velis detector, so I have to do that quest, which I can't currently do. Alright. And I found this Velis detector just on a Merc, so I guess I need to just keep going until I collect all of them. Hello, Merc.
What do you... I'm listening.
Putting a squad together to go to Pripyat with. Want to join me? Pripyat? You know, I think I will. Maybe some of our guys survived and made it there. Yeah. You use your thumb to finger the E string? Sometimes. Sometimes when you're playing and transitioning from one position to another or from one chord to another, sometimes it's easier to use your thumb than to shift your fingers around. Maybe some of our guys survived and made it there. There's an evacuation point in Pripyat, so that's actually my destination. I'd never make it on my own, but I'm willing to give it a go with the squad. You'll need a suit with a closed cycle respiratory module to get to Pripyat. Well, in that case, we need it to be rock solid, like the ones the scientists have. Then again, talking Herman into giving me a suit isn't going to be easy. I get the feeling he'd rather I walk bare-assed to the edge of the zone than take up precious room in their bunker. You could ask Ozersky, I guess. He's a bit nicer and he might agree to issue me with a suit.
I'm listening.
What do you
want? Hello.
Hello. Any way I could get a scientific suit? That's against protocol. We have to account for every item of equipment we have. Then again, knowing Herman, he probably ordered more than we need. I think that in certain circumstances we could be convinced to part with one of them. What needs to happen for you to talk to Herman about a suit? An area filled with a previously unknown anomalous plant has appeared near the edge of the quarry. I really want a sample of this plant, but stalkers refuse to go near the place. If I had one of those plants, I could speak to Herman about rewarding you with one of the spare suits. I'll find the vegetable. Search and destroy, Stephen Hawking edition, Vegetable Hunter. Cyrax. All I think about with that is, Mortal Kombat. To be honest. I have no grenades, so I think I'll be avoiding the dogs. Fine. I like that there's a vision indicator. You can tell when you're being spotted because dogs shoot lasers out of their eyes, and our detection module can pick up those lasers the dogs shoot out of their eyes. How far away are we going? Not that far. Okay, that's pretty nice. How much money we got? We have 8k. We have 1/5 of the money we need. And we'll need more in the meantime as well. Okay, this ain't too hot. Is this a biological issue? By block. I think that went pretty fine. I have giveth, I have. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off! Stop making me wiggle! Stop. I'm almost out of juice. True Plutonia? I feel like Blackberry and stuff like that were the middle ground. But no, those didn't have touch screens, did they? They just had full-on mini keyboards. With no touch. Let's go. Alright, I got you your plants.
Yes.
Oh,
You have my undivided attention.
How about that suit? Great, Sokolov has actually let slip that the suit is for him. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll show Herman the plant and he'll agree to hand over the suit in no time. Tell Sokolov to come and collect it. Very good.
well, howdy ho.
I made some arrangements with the scientists about a suit. Go see Herman about it. Where's the meeting point? The Yanov station at Zulu's place. The stalkers. How about you take me there? Because if I show up on my own, there could be trouble. If you're with me, they won't shoot because they know you. Sure, let's go see Zulu. First, we need to go see Herman to get the suit. No problem. We have 2 guys, we have
What's
2
up?
suits. We need Noah, which means spending $1,000 to go back to the previous map and then $1,000 to come back. Oh, God. Sokolov, the co-pilot of the military chopper that crashed. Well, I can see he ain't no scientist by the way he carries himself. A good soldier will always come in handy. See ya. Yeah, but how do you look at them, Giveth? Order a proper weapon? Weapons cost 20 grand! I'm not buying a proper weapon. Okay. I'm still alive. I might have to disappear momentarily.
Well, spill it.
Well, spill it. Giveth, I don't think the takeaway from that experiment is that the human eye like shoots a laser.
Howdy.
I'm sorry. No, I just been drinking more water. God, soul is good, right? Soul has to be good. I'm gonna sell Moonlight. I don't care. I'm selling it. I'm gonna sell my silencers. I'm gonna sell this because we're never gonna wear it. Right? Purple burglar alarm. My favorite tongue twister is one I came up with on my own, but I'm sure other people have also come up with. English sushi. Ooh, our suit's a bit hurt, but I'm not gonna spend on the suit. Does this have any slots? 2 artifact containers is going to be good. Alright. I have bad news. I'll see you in a second. Ah. I'm back. No, I don't wash my mouse. I wash my hands. Mm-hmm. You think that's semen you're yeeting? No, no crinkling. Stop. I know what that is. And I hate it. I hate it a lot.
See you.
Right. Here's something that's gross, but is just simply real and true. French bulldogs. Males, when they're babies, as they grow, they leak semen so that you have to, like, put them in diapers. It's so fucking silly. So. Stingray Squad mission. It's probably going to be over in Pripyat, yes? I would bet. Is it time to just explore? Why do I know that? Because I was looking up videos of French bulldogs being rolled onto their back. And people explained, everyone was like, why is he in diapers? And then the video owner explained why they're in diapers. Is exploring a good idea? That is my question. Like, is it worth my time to just look around?
Hey, stalker.
You know what I'm gonna do? Can you lead me to Pripyat? No! Fine. I'll spend $1,000 to go back. We'll go get Noah. We'll deal with Noah. We'll try to get money in this previous zone and then move back once we're done with that. Seems reasonable. What the fuck are you talking about, Gibbeth?
If you want to get on board, put that gun away.
My cheeks are always rosy red. I am, after all, Santa. Now here's the hard part. Do I just have to remember where Noah was? Oh, ask Beard where Grouse went. What is that, Tarballs? Fuck you. I don't want the Bluetooth. I don't want the final mouse. Okay? I want the Skull HSK. I don't want the magnesium mouse. I want the tiny mouse. Starlight is the magnesium alloy mouse, right? The final mouse did. Am I remembering this correctly?
Hello?
Oh, looking for Grouse? We were supposed to meet here. He left a message for you. He said he was heading to the dock cranes and that he learned something new about the missing stalkers. What artifacts do you need? Bubble, goldfish, flame. Tom, see you later. Bye.
Drop in if something interesting comes up.
Have a nice time. I'm super serial, you guys. How much ammo do I even have? You said go to the dock cranes. Fuck me. I only want stuff up here. Sure. Alright, off we go. I feel like a metal mouse would be bad. I mean, I think the idea is like... It's a particular alloy that's going to be strong and very light.
Quit screwing around. Holster your
I
weapon.
just saved you. I just saved you, bro. Yeah, I'll buy that for 500. Sure, brother. Whatever.
I'm listening.
What the? What the fuck? They're making pain sounds sometimes. I'm not sure how much I have to lead by when they're moving. Is that a guy standing up? The fuck is happening? Alright, I'll loot them. I upgraded it and the scope popped off and I didn't notice and I sold the scope. Does that answer your questions? Welcome to my TED Talk. Nope. Go. Very cool.
Put your weapon away, man.
What you mean? The yellow. Oh, there was a man in here.
Тебе крышка! Наш тебе
Oh, it's my
носу.
friends versus my yellows. It's allies versus neutrals. I guess I should be on my allies' side. Whatever, they can deal with it. That's a nice thought, Dimless. You know, make it so that my shit isn't full spoiler for you. Unless you played it before, I don't remember if you said. What is meant to be going on here? Grouse went towards the dock cranes. Maybe he found something. You should look for him there. Well, there's a bunch of random fucking violence here. Free stuff. Very good. I mean, if he was in the shack. Oh. Oh, it was openable the whole time. I knew I'd be exposed eventually.
Exposed eventually. I'm sure you have many questions.
Would you mind explaining what's going on here? I'm not hiding anything anymore, it's no use. You know now that it was me who killed Grouse. Same with Danila and the other missing stalkers. Why did you do it? Hemoglobin addiction! He's addicted to parts of blood? There's no getting rid of it. Sometimes you feel like you can go a whole month without drinking a drop of blood, and it did happen to me a few times, but then you explode inside and start making up for lost blood like crazy. How'd you keep it a secret? When I worked at the surgeon clinic, it was easy to cover up. There was always a surplus of donor blood to be had, but the zone was different. I thought this harsh environment would push my conditions to the sidelines, but I was wrong. I experienced the most terrible explosion of all and just couldn't think of anything else. I decided to make the killings look like bloodsucker attacks. I usually picked targets that were already wounded. What about Danila and Grouse? Danila came to me for help after the bloodsucker raid. He was wounded. When he and Grouse decided to go hunt bloodsuckers together, I realized I won't be able to hold out much longer. I still tried to protect my secret, but my resolve was weakening. Then Grouse came along. He made sense of the situation and tried to kill me, which brings us here. I'm sorry for all these people, but my pity won't bring them back. You didn't get anything. Nobody will ever get me. Good try? Well, he was about to kill himself. Okay. I misunderstood. I thought he was threatening me. I didn't realize that was a statement of I'm gonna kill myself. And I wasn't willing to risk it. Well. Very buggy suicide. Bugged suicide mechanics. True! I am merciful. Because I killed him, he can go to heaven. Also, what an incredible kill. We now have 18 health packs. That's actually really nice. They're pretty valuable. Whoop. If he killed himself, it would have been worse, because that's normally death and like -1 score as well. So actually...
Welcome aboard our...
Grouse is dead, Tremor killed him. Like the other stalkers, Tremor is dead too. right? Tremor, damn. The snake was right under our nose. Could have been any one of us. I mean, a grouse of all people. Thank you, friend. You've saved our whole camp here. 10 grand. See ya. Well, doing a lot better now.
So, you got anything new?
Stop. Here. I probably don't want to do anything with that. Owl, where you at? Hello, got a job for me? No more gerbs. Fine. Oh, he sells it too? He sells it for less! This is antidote. Anti-rad is good to have. I'll hold on to it. Sell those. What is this? Radio protectant. Probably worth keeping. Cyblock, probably worth keeping. Davinka? Yeah, I did drop some weapons in front of Owl. It's a little bit more. They're not worth that much. Probably bad to sell all that ammo, but whatever. Do you have night vision yet? Yes. Not only that, but I have upgraded night vision. I have a night vision helm with upgrades. Pretty good. Should be good. What else do we want to do here? I can ask Owl about poisonous gas. Maybe I should do this mission. I'm still so bad at navigating this little area, this little room. Corridor, whatever. Did I ran up too high, didn't I? Day vision is just sunglasses. Info, I need poison gas, 2 grand, here. Listen, once there was a military motor column here transporting gas, which didn't make him. No one knows what happened. The gas tanks should still be there, all clear? Yeah. There might be some documents there too if you find them. Bring them to me, and you just might recoup your investment. I need more info. I lied, I don't need more info. It's gassing time. Boys, break out your brap straps. We're going gas diving.
Hello. Good hunting.
Good will hunting. Whoop. Nice. Also, like the aim is to eventually upgrade the other rifle. This one I've upgraded, but I'm not too worried about this being perfect. We'll upgrade and have good attachments on the other rifle that's supposed to be better when upgraded. I wish I didn't have to breathe. I remember reading a Dan Abnett 40k novel where I thought it was really neat that there was a sniper who had an implant. He breathed with an implant, and to shoot, he just turned his breathing off. I thought that was pretty neat. Some.
I'm all ears,
What?
buddy.
Guitar and harmonica. Oh, and he won't sell it. Sorry, Mr. Cripple.
Well, hello.
No. Retro. Instead of holding his breath to aim and fire, he turns it off for a bit to aim and fire and turns it on again. It's turning it off and on instead of stopping breathing. Like, instead of holding it up. Oh, whoops. That's my bad. Hello? Alright. Sorry. I didn't expect this to be a game where the merchant inventory wouldn't be on their corpse on death. Silently unstrap Velcro? You mean the one where he screams? That's not good. Just a little irradiated. We're still good. We're still good. All right. This appears to be the place. Anything here? Not in that. Nice. Oh. That's pretty good. Bunch of trash. Go up. Is crouch jumping a thing in this? I think I've asked that before. Two keys are needed to open it. All right. Very well. Hey, I hate Twitch. How's it going? Next video will either be like Linus D&D's safety video reaction or a scripted video that I finished the script for today. We'll search the box. That's a lot of trash. I will take it. Thank you. Oh, we got the dock. All right. No! No! God damn it. If you were a key, where would you be? Read the document. I thought for some reason... Wait. You can read the document? Like, how? Oh, you hover! God damn it. Top secret order from Colonel PP Slaven. PP Slaven? I've been PP Slaven all day. In accordance with this order, members of the Chemical Protection Unit are to be familiarized with the following information. Keys to the container with parent B3 chemical solution are held by Colonel PP and Lieutenant Colonel KS Vlasov. So what? One, it tells us where they are. So one's in the back, yes? Is the deputy unit commander? Vlasov? 81132. Right, chill. I don't think there's a vehicle further back than this, is there? This is the back. Yes? Am I crazy? Okay, chill. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Right. This could be the back, but it's not necessarily the back. There could be 2 more that were meant to be ahead. Or there could be 2 back here, or there could be 1 back here and 1 up there. But this seems like an end one. I don't like water. This is probably death. It's not death, but I think I want to reload. Just saying. That dang old impact resistance. It'd be good if there were any identifying features. Fine. I haven't picked up a key already. There's a box in the back of this? Am I fucking blind? just relax. My fucking legs. Nice key. Order from PP Slaven. Fine. There's one more Jeep at the back. Sounds right. We're gonna have to go through the shit again, though. Stop groaning. It's fine. Let me through. I smell dog. In case. This little pathway seems fine. Fine. Okay. Isn't a new Stalker game coming soon? Define soon. I need one more. Oh. So that one over there was definitely the front, which means there has to be one more in the back. Yeah. There it is. Okay. I'm not sure how to use the way I came in. I don't think there's another way up over here. I'll double check though. Unless you mean walk all the way around. Stalker 2 will have you... It will pit you against orcs. What if I just run? I'm surprised that worked. Mr. Dildenko? There was a ladder. It's fine. And we go. It's fine. I see the ladder. I see the ladder. My bad. I would say next time, but there won't be a next time. I fucking love gas. God, Jesus. Alright, fine. We are good to go. Shit. At least it didn't hurt that much. Piece of shit. Fucking asshole. Shadow of Pripyat. Stalker 2 is what Keymailer lists. Heart of the Zone? Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh spin-off? I wasn't aware. Curious. Curious. You gotta trust in the heart of the zone. Minimap doesn't show you, like, the danger zones, does it? Okay. They're green. Stalker 2, Atomic Heart of Chernobyl. Truly cheeky. Heart of Corn. Heart of Palm. Alright, alright. I just had a sudden hunger for pizza. Alright guys, it's time for a pizza making IRL stream.
If you need something, the bus is over there. I'm all ears, buddy.
Bunch of trash.
Start talking, buddy.
New Mr. Girl engagement scheme? I did. The Mr. Girl Schizo post. I saw his tweet at least. Is this noise just a storm or are we about to get emitted upon? The radioactive exclusion calzone. Incredible. I'm being irradiated? What? Relax. Those are friends? What are you shooting at? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh! Okay. I forgot they could go invisible. Well, you have to... Okay. 2 layers. You don't necessarily know that someone's saying how they feel. And someone's only saying how they think they feel. Just saying. And there's also a limit to how well you can express what you think you feel. What factions am I hostile with? I don't know. Everyone's either neutral or friendly. Mr. Girl's the one with the pedophile song. And Mr. Beast is the one who eats human shit. I wish to insert the gas, thank you. We're gassing. Stop playing gacha. What? Wait, which gacha? I've played multiple gacha games. Some of them I like, some of them I don't. I have not tried Tower of Fantasy. Embrace the horrifying reality that there are many people who say what they feel no matter what. They're just really, really, really boring. It's pretty rough, Nietzsche. It's pretty rough. Twist baby gacha addicts heads off. Let Whaler and I into their company's mahjong rooms. Put real stakes on the table. Is this dangerous? Probably a bit. It's fine. I don't like Star Rail because it is turn-based. And not like a puzzly hyper tactics one. It's ugh. Did you have a good time, Springheads? Pippi Poopkin? Whoop. I have not played Under Rail. Is that the isometric stalker? Bruh. What? Why are you running? Why are you running? Isn't Fallout 2 Russian edition just Fallout 2 but you're drunk? I put it away, brother.
Hey, bro.
Welcome aboard our...
I whipped out the bloodsucker layer. They gave me a Velas detector. And 5 grand. Which means I need one more. I'm just on Stalker difficulty. Alright, I need one more.
Pop in if you find any artifacts. See what we can do.
Fallout multiplayer? Ah, there's like a weird Fallout MMO as well. You might be interested. Secret documents. I found them on the bridge. You want to have a look? Sure, I don't have any use for them. 2400. So we got our money back plus 400. Okay. They did sushi. That it's essentially a damage multiplier, but for everyone. So higher difficulty, you take more, but enemies die more. It essentially seems like...
What are you? A statue?
You know how like Call
You
of
got
Duty
something,
has
spill the
like a
beans.
scale
If
and then a
not,
realistic
take a
mode?
hike.
It seems like the whole difficulty system is... Realistic mode is the hardest, or like hardcore is the hardest. And then it backs off as it goes down. Instead of hardcore mode being a special mode, it's just the hardest difficulty, and everything else is shades of hardcore. A job for me now? No? Okay. Oh, there's detectors. Where can I find them? I don't know. Just find them. I need one more. We need 6 grand.
тут очечки поправил, и ему так осторожно. Почему вы вдруг решили, что препарат...
We're gonna be fine.
А сталкер, так это... Я когда раньше таблетки...
Everything chat says is a lie.
А сейчас
Fair enough.
плавать начали.
Why am I so poor? It's bold discrimination, obviously. Yo, this reminds me. You ever see a Chinese popcorn maker?
Hey, you need something?
Like a vintage Chinese popcorn maker. I mean.
Эх, не тот уже хабар пошел. Не тот. Неужто завязывать пора? Вот такое знает кто? Доктор слушает сталкера, пришедшего...
You can do it for 30 grand?
Говорит, хорошо, хорошо, хорошо. Доктор, а что
From
хорошо
China?
происходит?
Yeah. Like a vintage Chinese popcorn maker, as in a Chinese tech. It's scary as hell. Even though that word is fine, I feel like putting it on my wish list is a bad idea. Not my wish list, my white list. Yo, okay. This shit is scary. You've seen an elderly lady making popcorn? Oh yeah, by the way, wait, whoa. Also, should I buy it from him for 30 grand? Can this guy screw you over?
Да.
Nimble is a good guy.
Ох, неохота мне за хабаром сегодня плестись. Сейчас бы дома оказаться, в гамачке, да с книжкой толком.
Here you go, 6 grand.
I'm listening.
I'm concerned.
Я тут вспомнил.
When you say he takes time, like how much are we talking? Also, where the fuck is Noah? Also, what am I doing? Wait for delivery, bring level of 3 Velis. Oh yeah, I lack Velis. Like 4 days? Does anyone remember where, like, fueling station? Four real days. Nice. Thanks for that. Worth?
量杯啊，开始来装粮食。只要是大火，不管任何粮食。
Look at this.
不管是任何
This is so horrifying,
100 毫
dude.
升玉米、大米、小米、黑米、高
Look how much he's putting in the little thing.
OK， 然后呢，咱们把糖精放入2粒，增
I
加
hate
点
it.
甜感。啊，大铲到里边给你们配点油啊，来扣上盖子。送一送这个
We need a Chinese stalker where one of the things you can do is make popcorn like this.
顶丝，把这个小鸟尾巴扣上来，用手稍微紧一紧，拿出我们家专用的锁锅扳手啊，来给它扭一下。哎，扭
You
到
gotta
什么程度
you gotta make it real
放到
tight.
这个炉子上边，放到这炉子上边，好，把粮食推一边，咱们就这样开始去摇锅，等它掐好。
Yep. You wanna heat it evenly, yeah? You wanna spin.
这个火苗
Spin to win.
很多人不会用，为什么呢？这个火苗是前后的，前后
Yeah,
放。
burner under. He's just saying put the burner under. You spin it, you spin it, you spin
我
it.
们最近呢一直在打包，一直在发货，因为呢每天的包太多了，所以说咱们都不要着急，因为
I hate
现在排单发货啊。来，咱们给它放进，哎，这个
You get it blazing hot, you get the pressure inside super high, and then you do
没有
this.
任何东西，咱也不能作弊啊。来，咱们给它放进去啊，哎，放进去，然后这个绳子咱们用手一只手指头拎着它就行了。哎，
My stomach hurts looking at this from the
我们
stress.
家这个开锅撬杆啊，哎，拿出我们家这个开锅撬杆拿出来，插进鸟屁股，3、2、1，走你！哎，这米花怎么就出来了？怎么出来这么多呀？我去，你看看，哇！
I hate it. I hate it. I would never do this. Also, if I did it, I would get hurt. Hang on. I'm gonna cheat. Noah, Call of Pripyat. Map. Okay, none of this helps. He's in the broken down barge. Nice, nice. No, obviously I've seen Noah before. I just don't remember. Like, I don't remember where on the map it is. Is it marked? Okay, where's water? Here? No, that's too far away. It's near the cranes. Oh, oh! Old barge. Okay, we get out of here and we go south.
Hey, stalker. How are you?
Alright, follow the red. So down, it's the old barge. If I just go straight south, we'll be good. Noah did try to blow our brains out. And the first time I encountered him, I tried to kill him. I blame him for this. Pseudo dog. It's called a cat? Pseudo make me a sandwich. I'm telling you though, Noah better not require money.
Go to hell, freak beauties!
He does it every time. Who are you, a stalker? We've met before. Where do you live on this garbage can? It's an ark, remember that. You will. You will if you want to live. When a wave starts, stay close. Here you'll have a chance to survive. No mutant will have a break in here. You mentioned a wave. Yeah, the wave of mutants that will crush and drive people from the zone. And whatever poor bastard survive will be swept away by a ginormous emission. It will decimate every living thing in the zone except those who are prepared. Where did you get this dog? That's Lassie, a sweet little bitch. If not for her, I'd have been devoured in my sleep long ago. Very well. Oh, we don't want to take him because of his mental health? Fair enough. I want to see a cool trick. Right, okay, that... Normally... people can't tank that. Fine. Shush, shush.
So that's where those damn mutants are.
Fellas detector!
Plateau thinking that Noah won't get to them.
Compass.
I guess they don't know that I've got a personal path up there by the northern farmstead. You're in for a fun
That all
ride,
is very good.
assholes.
Hang on. I'm not gonna. Hang on. I'm not gonna do the test. I'm not gonna do the test. Am I retarded? Skadovsk is where I want to go. Back to the guys, right? Do I want... Compass? It seems like it has an insane amount of stats. Thermal, chem, psi, electricity. No health recovery, though. And 4 radiation. That Slinky guy better not screw me. Slinky? You know what I mean. Snink? Spink? What is his name? Nimble! Spinky, Slinky. Search for a wrenched. I am full of meds, but it would be nice to have more.
Hey,
I've done a few stashes.
Hello. Well, good luck to you.
I have a PDA to sell, which would be nice. You just hammer it right into the sphincter.
So, you got anything new?
No. Is that a problem? Okay. I don't... Okay. Noah's PDA. $1,000, I'll take it. Fine. I've got the detectors. Then why are you still here? Take them to Novikov at the scientist bunker near Jupiter. That'll be good. Gone from Nimble and go to Jupiter. I paid for a suit from him.
Get on out of here.
Stalker. Whatever. Sleep. You cannot sleep. Alright, chill. Special order, collect the goods. I'm very hungry. Alright. I better not get
That's
scammed.
your order complete.
Here to collect my order. A Siva suit. Here you go.
Вот послушайте, мужики.
Ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't have night vision.
Howdy ho.
It doesn't have night vision. Who told me this was the endgame suit that does everything? I wish to disagree.
Howdy.
Plus 2 containers. It can get upgraded with night vision? Where? Am I blind? Cyprot, number of containers to swim weight carried. Neg. Armor, body armor. Camprot, thermal prot. Number of containers. Wound healing. I hate Twitch, I'm sorry. I'm not seeing night vision. Oh, so like don't upgrade this? Is that the meme? I'll wear this for now and wear this in the tunnel. And compass, in other words, you're telling me compass is good enough that I don't want to sell it. Yes? Yes. Well, I'm gonna bring the detector to the scientists. And then we're going to Pripyat. We're ready. I thought it would take longer than this to get ready. We're ready. I have 2 dudes, both with suits. Oh, it just has... Oh, no, I'm not using it. There is no night vision on that. Just saying. Here's what I'm going to do. We are going to put this on. I'm going to put this away. I'm not going to put these away. We're going to keep that with us. Oh, yeah, we're going to Velas. Additionally, it can't take it. Okay. Fine. There's the health restore one. I will carry this with me. I think I just sell all my spares. No night vision because the suit is bugged? What do you mean?
Hello?
Oh, Allahu Akbar. God, just give me a little bit of cash, please. Appreciate it, sweetie. Oh, we keep that. Chicken wing, so good. Crunch the bones, so tasty. Should probably bring a little bit more food as well. Hang on.
Hey, bro.
Norman Bates looking at me over
How
here.
goes the hunt?
How goes the hunt? A little bit more sausage. You wish you could eat lion bones like a hyena. Fair enough. I'm presuming the scientist will straight up give me a better detector. When I bring them the 3, they will just straight up give me a better detector, yes? Or am I getting fucked? They better not take it and be like, now do a mission to get the better detector. Let's go. It better be this point where I give them 3 detectors.
Hey.
Hello.
Not you. The info on the scanners.
Very well, come on over.
Now.
What can I do for you?
Who wanted them? Yeah, I'll save just in case they take my shit and don't give anything back. See ya.
Howdy ho.
Is it this guy? Al asked me to bring you detectives. Here they are. I already got him Kenterby. And got him a suit. Look for Al. No, he helped me get something the other day, a favor for a favor. Wait until Al gets the detector. Bro, come on. Come on. Sad. See ya. Trade. You don't want these. waiting till Owl gets them. Do I then want to go see him? Please, no. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go sleep. Nice. Spoiler. Spoiler. Chill.
Hey, Stalker. How are you?
Stalker.
I'm listening, man.
I wish to rest. Oh, good. That's another exit. Please. I guess I sleep downstairs, right? It's fine.
Howdy.
Sleep. What? Let's relax. VVV. VVVV. Solving the stalker secret got me medical supplies. Let's go. Sleep. You've caused a controversy on racist Twitter. I was unaware that there was another kind of Twitter. How long is this gonna take? The drone? Why is this taking so long? Vagina? Tui. Lads, this ain't too hot. Wait until Owl gets the detectors. How long is this gonna fucking take? Should I travel back? I don't feel like I should travel back.
Howdy ho.
Don't call me a hoe.
Come on over, bro. I've got all the shit you're ever gonna need.
Allegedly. Right.
Pop in
Unique version of my
sometime. It
rifle.
can be
Hey,
fun
bro.
around here.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Cake Bites. Yeah, but it says Owl hasn't got the shit yet. I'll go see him though. Cake Bites to release. Red in the middle? Why are they red in the middle? Is it like meant to be the turtle flesh? Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah. I don't like that. Fine, bring me back to Skadovsk. Was Cultist Sim any good? Yes, Book of Hours is very, very good. We could play more today if you guys want that. But I'd probably want to start a new run now that I have a bit more of a grasp on it, because I feel like I definitely made some very big mistakes.
I'm listening.
Or they're all leaving. Oh my god. And at 7 we have a video to look at, which might not last very long, but we might also look at some stuff afterwards. It is not Lineage. It is like the first one in that you don't know what the fuck to do. Well, if you've played the first one, you will know what to do. But death isn't really a thing. It's a lot more chill. You can screw yourself quite hard, though. There are curses and whatnot.
What?
Oh, those detectives. I took the detectives to Novikov. Now we wait for him to tinker. Bro. Just cut down on the bandage menace. That's too many bandages. That's too many bandages.
Don't let the door hit
Medical supplies. Brother, please. Caffeine intake? Like a rogue scoop a day. Yeah. Should I be concerned? Yo, Kenter or anyone who knows about this game, should it be taking this long? Just don't feel right. Scared cliff racers are going to show up. Waiting this long naturally would have been a huge pain in the ass. Am I waiting wrong? Are you telling me that the different areas have, like, progressing a wait timer in Jupiter doesn't progress the timer if you have to wait somewhere else? You get what I'm saying? That is goofy ah. Right. I think we have enough healing. Well, these don't really weigh much, though. They don't really weigh anything. It's fine. Yeah, I originally waited in Jupiter, though.
Некоторые вещи его удивили, некоторые возмутили, а некоторые вещи у него украли.
I hate that laugh. Come on. Yo, is the Amazon delivery here yet? Is waiting real? Do you have to wait actual time play? That doesn't sound like my laugh. Shut up. Big sleep. I'm gonna lose it. You want me to stash out? Stash. Shout. Feed me that gout. These are the memes I can't live without. How much?
Внимание, анекдот.
Like, is B gonna make me take part in Movember? Probably not. I don't think she's into facial hair.
if something interesting comes up. Skadovsk
Drop
won't be going
in.
anywhere, that's for sure.
Aye. I'm zooming. I have 0 N power. But we do have a light, so that's fine. You need to make me instead.
This is Owl. Come see me. We need to talk about our business.
So leaving triggers it. Alright.
Hey, stop.
Fuck me.
How are you?
That is a dev troll. We've got problems,
statue?
our little business here is
You
up in the air
got
now.
something,
Novikov did a heck of a job
spill
on
the
them,
beans.
extended the
If
working
not,
range, improved
take
sensitivity,
a
and some other
hike.
stuff. These detectors let you run circles around all other artifact hunters. I made a deal with Beard so that stalkers he hires use these new detectors, and our agreement was to split the loot evenly, but stalkers refused to bring our half. You need to see Beard and convince him to hold up his end of the deal. Alright.
That's right. Get on out of here.
Welcome aboard.
Al says you're not giving up your end of the bargain. At a very clear understanding, I get the detectors, put them to use in the field, and he gets a cut of the proceeds. I've paid him for 2 detectors already, so I'm fully abiding by these terms. That's the extent of my agreement. If you're working for him, you can take by the 3rd detector. I'm not buying. I suppose so. I wouldn't deal with Owl if I were you. If you're looking to make a good buck and give you a head start in the artifact hunt, 2-3 hours. Enough to beat all the others. Plus, if you're interested, I've got a special order. Urgently needs compass. Found a compass here. Based.
Pop in if you find any artifacts.
Hey, bro.
Why? Why would you give it away? I have 2 of them. I'm not gonna stack these. Maybe you can stack them, but I mean, I might have to get, like, right now, it would be whatever that thing is that reduces rads, and this. Later we'll have more slots, but I think I want health regen too. I probably want to put, like, a full suite. Okay.
I'm listening. Hey, bro.
Oh yeah, also. Oh, we automatically equipped it. Ooh.
Внимание, анекдот.
And we have the quest to look for stuff, but I think
Уже хорошенько и обсуждают всех вокруг. Самые ленивые
my
—
thinking
это
is
военные. Сталкеров на самом кордоне
our
границы.
next step is the
Забрал хабар
Pripyat
и
mission.
тут же через 100 метров продал
Just
Сиду
get that
бичу.
shit done.
Нет, ты не прав. Самые ленивые — это торговцы. Я вот знаю
Back to
одного.
Yanov.
Так он специально...
Yeah, because I'm thinking it would need to be 4 slots, 2 anti-rad, 2 compass, right? And that would be a huge waste of the amount of anti-rad. I don't know.
Down, Chief. Put that shooter away first.
I didn't take the shooter out.
So long as there's a gun in your hand, you ain't getting in. You got that?
you're asking for trouble.
This is the place, right? Yeah, I just bought a new scope. As my secret, I don't need upgrades. I was told Pripyat will have a master level upgrading and an exosuit for me. Yoink. No yoink.
What's up?
What's up, Doc? We've got enough people, we can move out. You sure another pair of hands wouldn't hurt? I'm sure, let's go. It's fine, it's fine. Of course, this is the tunnel device.
That's better.
Gotcha.
Good to go?
I'm always ready. I have a bad feeling about this.
Everyone's ready. Open it up.
Roger.
That guy's not
Let's
wearing
rock.
Let's
a suit though.
go.
Good luck, boys.
Well, the point of no return.
Great, just great.
I'm doing a heckin' concern. He has a lot of HP. Fuck those guys.
What a place, man.
What a place. What a mote. It's a problem.
So, how about pressing the button?
I press the button.
Well, at least the protected suit will get some.
Is this accurate to use unscoped? It's good enough. Good enough. Oh shit, I didn't even notice we were in one of these places.
There's an anomaly here.
Let's see if there's a way of getting through this.
That is not too hot.
Come. I found the way through.
What?
What a mess. You'd get an ass kicking for this kind of thing at our base.
Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's another button press. Easy.
Looks like the direct route is not an option.
Direct, not an option. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Probably should have brought more shotgun ammo,
Real men often take the best.
considering how good it is against freaks, but still. This doesn't look like the end of the world to me. We're fine. The deafening high-pitched noise. You mean with the controllers? That's only when there are controllers, dude.
What a place. Right.
Where are they? Underneath? Above?
Shit.
Take on.
Oh, yeah, I have an important gamer question.
Zulu is down.
Is Remnant 2 any good? Did I like 1? Yeah, I liked 1 enough to play the whole thing on stream. Also, I'd like to take his armor, please.
How else would I have seen a place like this?
It runs bad. Oh no. Returnal? Did that come out on PC or... I wasn't paying attention to my health? That's my bad. Biohazardo?
Nice. They're all dead.
Pretty sure you hit me there, bro. I'm just gonna say it.
Something feels wrong here, too.
Ah! Stop it. Fucking thing. Pill's so good. Pill's so good.
Damn, I knew we shouldn't have come here.
Oh no, my gun is damaged. I forgot about the question of gun durability. That's a problem. It's a real fucking problem. Whereas not powered. I figured there'd be a problem, but I didn't want to have to deal with it. Okay.
Hey, you be careful with that thing, all right?
Is that enough? There's light. Door stuck. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck. Alright. It's fine. It's not good. I'm running. We're good, we're good, we're good. Got a lot of juice. Hello? No. No shotgun users? 39.4 kilos. Wait, is the IL good? F. I thought it was control and shift. Built-in scoop. Built-in scoops could be good. Did they just live in here? Got some energy drinks. Oh, one of these bad boys. Wait a sec. Comparison. Better damage and fire rate. Wait, I didn't mean to look at that. Oh. These boys. Similar damage, higher fire rate, worse accuracy and handling. True, shotty replacement is good. Ooh! I like this gun. I like this gun. I can kind of ditch that. This gun is good. Full stop. Door stuck. Door stuck? What do I do about door stuck?
It's blocked and there's no button. I get the feeling someone's going to have to make for the control room to solve this one.
No problem. That concerns me? Yes.
Another anomaly. Let's see.
Alright.
Go this way once, it may be your last.
You threatening me?
The hell with this place. I can't wait till I'm out of here.
Okay, there's a way through here. Let's hope
You can
it
own
leads
guns in the
somewhere a
UK?
little
What
less
do you mean?
deadly.
Do people not know this?
Careful. Something is wrong here.
They just have to be above
Look,
a certain length.
It's open now.
Okay. And the process of getting your hands on one is
Also
pretty
flash on the
rough,
right.
comparatively.
I mean left.
Svarog detector? Yes. It fucking jammed immediately? Of course it did. Guys, this gun is not very accurate.
Door's open over there.
That's
Shall I go that way?
No point standing around here, that's for sure.
problem. Hey, the gun's on like less than half durability, so maybe that's why. It also has no upgrades, so.
I've got your rear covered. Don't you worry.
Jesus Christ. The standard protocol to shoot, point your gun at your friends. It's even worse. Gun check. Worse. Alright, we're fine. Wait, I'm out of bandages? Oh, no. I guess I should have been taking them. Whatever. Let's go. Classic chat misinformation. My favorite. Misinformation. So good. This will be my close range spray and pray for now. That is the correct technique for getting through there, by the way.
I'm getting a strange feeling. It's not the good kind.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's just literally fucking useless. I'd rather have a gun that I have fuck all ammo for.
It's a good thing I decided to follow you. How else would I have seen a place like this?
You think things made by women are bad, and yet you were made by a woman. Okay, checkmate. Idiot. Yeet. Come on. I didn't pay enough attention to my health. I keep not paying attention to my health. It's a bad habit. In game and real life. There are dudes here? Get away from me, racist. Oh, I'm still a bandage lit. Where is he? Stop it. Fine. Please. Thank you. This good. This good. This good. This very good. Short shell. So good. I know my break is late because I'm going through the tunnel. Tunnel break, it's alright. Now there's a horrendous reference. Break soon? I can break you. Ammo. So good. My suit is almost out of juice. Right, true. Break is late. I'll be back In a couple minutes, I'll play you some cyberpunk music. The cyberpunk mix from White Bat Audio. See you in a minute. I'm going to put some rice on. Alright, I'm back. Everyone chill, don't panic. I didn't get killed, I didn't get eaten. Book of Hours. Alright, so next time we play Stalker, we'll be right into the Be right in the shit. Shit tunnel will be the the name of the save. Whoop. Devoted on several accounts. True! There is no rule against that. I need to stop saying true. It's like a tick. It's like a tick. I need to beat it. I need to quit the tick. The librarian is in. Code by publisher. Right, we're gonna... Uh-oh! I knocked my headphone cable out with my foot. Whoops. Okay, I'm no longer deaf. Oh, you would have seen it happen. The Tick. Is that the superhero with Tourette's? You get it? Ha ha ha. Ooh. You don't get it? You get it. Don't lie about your understanding of things. Excuse me. I said full screen, please. Excuse me. Where is the music? Excuse me. Have you seen my shoes? Right, we're doing a fresh game. I'm overwriting my save because we know more. We made some very irritating mistakes. I didn't understand how curses worked, and then I thought I could ignore the curse, but I could not. I absolutely could not. Thunder, growling waves, etc., etc. Alright. We are the new librarian. How does it compare to Cultist Simulator? It's much comfier and much less deadly. And an interesting twist. Some books are cursed, and if you use certain elements of soul on the book in studying it, you get a malady on that soul element. Yeah. You have no idea what's going on. We are the new librarian of Hush House. We've washed up in St. Brandon's Cove, and we just want to sort of renovate the occult library. There are different backgrounds, so who we are exactly hasn't been decided yet. Yes, you can, Polakins, but I really hate that Fost required 5 what's it called? Not mildew. The one that used to be called blood. What's it called? It's not called mildew. It's the green one. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Right, we've got our half-drowned health. We've got our memory of the storm. Not sure I can use this. And we have our journal. What do I have left to work with? Kinda the journal. I mean, there's no challenge here. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do with it, is there? There was a storm, it smashed the ship like an egg, but I see this book as the sea seized me. Nectar! That is the one, Allura. Yes, yes. And the sea brought me here to Brandbrook. Let's go. Good afternoon, Bernays. Here is where we pick which one we want. So, originally... Wait. Am I crazy? Ah. Originally, I did Shapt. Human soul has 9 parts. Exuberance, enthusiasm, instinct. I think we go a different path as well. Let's start with core. Just because it's different. I went with Shapt the first time. So this is like a Pokemon pick your starter type deal. You pick your element of the soul. You can pick from Fet, Shapt, and Core. Or is it Chore? I'd say Core. Whatever. It's not save scumming to abandon a run and make a new run, okay? That's different. Okay. So these decide your past. Wait, whoa. Choose a strong Arab and a past where your passions were paramount. Exuberance, instinct, rhythm. I think core goes along with Arab. Starting a new game is not cheating. Metal. Past where you made mistakes. Let's go for a passionate past. Cultist sim vac band. Oh, and who's our friend this time? Mrs. Kill is the handy woman, the midwife of Brownkrug village. I knew her long ago in Paris, when her surname was not Kill, but Raveline, and her sister was a Viscountess. Or Viscountess, to say it properly. Her home is always open to me, though she's asked me not to bring up the title thing when Mr. Kill's around. I can find shelter for tonight under the roof once I've reached Brownkrug. What is Arab? We have Grail and Edge, and we have Grail and Heart. Very curious. Very curious. Now. Brownkrug must be nearby, but it's hard going, dragging my soaked body across the soaked sand in the teeth of the wind. Which way? We have a memory of fear. We're now able to, Oh, you can't health in this one? You can core this one. My instinct makes sense that core would be instinct. I've finished many video games, okay? The problem is, when I start playing huge games, either I get sick of them or you guys get sick of them and they fall off, and you know how it is. Okay? You know how it is. Instinct me. We got Fisherman's Assistance. However, we have to manipulate him a bit. The game's sort of teaching me to talk to him. He has moon and sky. Let's convince him with an old friend's address. Yes. My friend will speak for me. Don't worry. I'll finish Call of Pripyat soonish. Don't worry. Wait, is Pripyat just like the end? I thought it was just Area 3. I'll take you to the cliffs then. Thank you, brother. This is a good tutorial, by the way. In case people have not realized or noticed. There we go. We're in. Mrs. Kill, thank you. Mrs. Kill struggles with the door. The wind almost snatches it from her hands. The storm wind plucks at you both. I need, please, shelter for my heart. Shelter for my heart. Mrs. Kill opens the door with caution, but flings it wide, letting the wind bang it when she sees me. Just a little timer. Mr. K constructed the bed himself. I rather fear with the same tools he uses to shape coffins. It is not a comfortable bed, but it's dry, clean, and warm. Ah. Money will be the way there. We're going to take our time to begin with. There is no rush. You do not need to eat or anything. My memory of fear gives me edge and scale. Ah, I need to clean my book. I need to clean my book. We have hindsight. That's some more skill, and we got our health back. Wait. Mrs. K and I something. I miss lore. Mrs. Kill, the midwife, is tall and gloomy. Mr. Kill, the undertaker, is slight and wry. Yeah. Mrs. Kill's mood always improves when I drop by. If you don't choose a topic, she will offer to help. We have got some work to do. Start. I'm going to slip my book into her. It lights the kitchen fire and helps me dry the book while Mr. Kill saws away in the next room. Berth always leaves marks sheer behind as she carefully tucks fragments of muslin between the damp pages. Oh, the books are different depending on your start. I didn't consider that. The binding is unusual and half familiar. Some kind of silk. It survived. It's soaking remarkably well. Very well. Call of police? Of course. Milady? The librarian, she says. Yes, I have something for you. Wait here. This is going to be fantastic. Just trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Very good. You have a letter to the librarian and a 10-shilling note. Read the letter, see if it's different. So this is the same. I'll read it out for the people who weren't here yesterday, though. But yeah. The text we missed was, Mrs. K and I sit up late talking over old times in the Latin Quarter, when the world and we were very different. Mr. K listens as he cleans his pipe. Wine and roses, he observes. The days of wine and roses. Suppose the wine is all spilt now, but the roses will come up again, won't them? Fair? True. St. Roman's Trust wishes to congratulate me on my appointment as librarian of Hush House. The Trust assures me that it will provide the promised stipend each spring, but reminds me that its resources are limited and suggests I seek local assistance for restoring the premises. My job is to get the library up and running again. One of the coolest things that we saw a bit in my first kind of scuffed run is that there are cool side stories that occur called incidents. I wonder if we'll get a different one this time. In the time of the Heptarchy, a ring giver was accounted generous. In this bright and civilized century, a beer buyer enjoys the same regard. I'm weaseling my way into the village with alcohol. Simple as. Pop it. Memory of solace. Bunch of this stuff. By this stuff, I mean money. So all these guys like me now. Very good. I could get my Arab back if I want to go really fast. What will it take for the priest to like me? Reverend Timothy's hospitable. You need an introduction or a mutual acquaintance marked with lantern, knock, or sky. I could. We're going to get Arab back. Dude, that's too much. Just relax. It's going to take a while, but wait. I don't want to give her a shilling. But give me all my stuff. With our Arab back, we'll grab her again. How is Terence? We're going to see soon enough. I've collected her. Lantern, knocker, sky. She doesn't have them, so what we do is we whack her in the talk hole. She's seen more of the world than she usually lets on. We want to stick this memory into her because it will apply these in the top right to her card. So she'll have Sky, and then she'll be able to talk to him for us. Talk to the rector for us. Very good. Now has Sky, and she can go on the front steps. A mutual acquaintance has introduced Reverend Timothy, the rector, to invite me for induced him to invite me for tea. There may even be crumpets. Crumpets are good as hell. I don't know if you're aware. Reverend Timothy's tea goes cold while he expostulates about post-restoration politics and theorizes about the pagan traditions of the miners. The rectory is now available. Probably worth just doing a bit of work as well, just to get this over. I wonder if there's a risk of getting hurt. It's possible. Pikelets? Pikelets are something else, aren't they? I thought pikelets were small pancakes. A crumpet is a gassed muffin, which sounds insane and people will disagree. It's like a bubble muffin. But like, do you know what an American English muffin is? Imagine that, but instead of being bready, it's rubbery and has holes in it. That sounds horrendous and does not make sense. Never mind. Crumpets are amazing when they're hot and you put butter on them. And the butter like seeps into the holes. It's almost, crumpet texture is almost dish sponge. Which also sounds horrendous. I'm not really doing them justice. Right, I'm going to pull this lady out again. We're going to make all the friends we can really fast. Rain. Rain gives me some good grail. I think she has an appropriate, yes. We get the Smith as a friend. An English muffin someone has really let go inside, which is great. I love it. That's not what I said, okay? It's not what I said. Memory foreskin. We have here repairs. Forge, Sky, Lantern. We can apply Forge and Sky to someone. Let's rush this. Look, crumpets are so good. Great with ham and cheese, I disagree. I prefer them plain. Well, not entirely plain, just buttered, you know? I got a Reb back. Grab the midwife. Yeah, Springhead. I think my perspective on art is heavily shaped by me being a musician, where I feel like music is more directly and strongly evocative of emotions than most visual art, which lends to not requiring context to appreciate and interpret even the most unusual music, because you still just feel it. And the context is normally different to the experience of the music itself. I'd say most music doesn't have lyrics. I wouldn't count lyrics as context either. They're still part of the piece. Because you wouldn't say a piece of you wouldn't say prose or poetry is its context unto itself, right? Or I wouldn't. The context would have to be outside of the piece. And I wouldn't say that lyrics provide context to the other elements of the piece. Oh yeah, she's now able to repair. Just gonna force a midwife to fix a bridge for me. Well, I mean, the context could contrast with what the song is. Like, you could. Context is so fucking broad. The context could be the world in which it was made. It could be the artist. It could be the conditions of the artist at the time. It could be who listened to it at the time, who the artist wanted to impress. Blah 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 blah. That's. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Because I got distracted by the game. Damn game, stop being interesting, you shit. We need heart, forge, or knock. So the lady can do it for us tomorrow. I don't really want to spend more. Is this? Am I gonna be a hooker? Fine. Get a bit more money. Oh, what I was saying is, like, not only could the lyrics contradict the tone of the track, the entire track's tone could run counter to the circumstances of its creation, right? I think I'm gonna say something absolutely fucking schizo. Context can provide value to it as a cultural artifact, but it's not required for it to be art, and the context isn't even necessary to include as part of the art. But you could. Ways of looking at it. But it feels like the arguments around needing to include context is more about it as what I would describe as a cultural artifact, which is separate to just being art. Sure, manual labor, let's go. Vroom. While I recognize that there are just a massive multitude of interesting ways to look at art and consider art and divine art, blah blah blah. My perspective is more like it's about art is more like a lens than the property of the thing itself. Okay, we got our 10 shilling. We got Arab. This just needed heart, right? Yeah, easy. Oh, I already had it top right. I need to suck the midwife out of her cave again. Let's get some more work. You want to have lots of money, so I'll just throw everything I can into work when I need to. Bunk. Come on. Come on. Death of the author, except the author has literally died, and there is no evidence of what kind of person they are or what they wanted to do. Or what they wanted their work to be like. A payout? Every spring. Every spring I get a payout. But I want lots of money so that if I do stuff that costs money, I can just continue to fuck around. Also, I didn't insert her into the opening. Sure. Please open the cottage. Thank you. Death of the streamer, don't kill me. Let's go. Wait, surely surely an instruction manual for a gun is doesn't require consideration of the authorial intent. Anyway, like it's either an accurate manual or not. Wait, what do you mean? Consideration of authorial intent in non-fiction, it would normally be like... It wouldn't even be authorial intent. Well, yeah, it would. It would be like, are they trying to mislead me? But then also you want to consider credibility, expertise, etc., etc., etc. It's an entirely different thing. It would be hard to parallel, right? Go. Zunk. Was a man who's tried to sell you extra products or services? What relevance does that have to what we were saying? What do you mean? Walls of the house tower above? Above me. I've been told that it was abandoned after a fire. There is no sign of any such thing. The building will no doubt need restoration. Intent. Okay. Applying, if you were going to try to like apply death of the author there, you'd ignore that it exists. Probably for the purpose of selling you things. You'd look at it as not an ad. Which you could do. I don't know how much you'd get out of analyzing it like that, but you could. Told that it was abandoned after a fire, but there is no sign of any such thing. The building will no doubt need restoration, but it's in better shape than I'd feared. What are we actually doing to get access to this stuff? We're saying there's like no evidence there was a fire, but what is blocking us off? I don't agree with either of you exactly. Also, intent is different. Okay. Your intent may be born out of your bias, right? Like perhaps your intent to put forward a certain message would be born out of your bias. So it is connected. But what would be... You'd sort of be turning non-fiction into art? If you did that? Think of it like this, Canterbury. You'd also be erasing that it's meant to be instructive. You'd be treating it as found art. What if the instruction manual turned out not to be an instruction manual and it was made just as a piece of art? Would it be any different? We've got access to this. We've got all the books. I don't have any resources though. I guess we just wait. Waiting it out seems like a good idea. Early on, things can take longer because I haven't unlocked any of this stuff, but also it's kind of fine because there's no food pressure. There's no one coming after me for my cult activities. Because we seem pretty secluded. And I'm not really doing any cult activities. I'm just cataloging books. Okay. That needs knock. That needs sky. You know, do you get the same books every time? Nah, I disagree with that, Canterbury. Wait, what makes it a technical manual? That it lines up with what it's describing, or that the intention was to make it a technical manual? I think either answer makes problems. If it lining up with what it's describing makes it a technical manual, that would mean an inaccurate or wrong technical manual isn't a technical manual. If it's the intent, it could mean scribbles are a technical manual. Nightmare mode. Let me off of Mr. Bones' wild ride. The intent is what matters. Yeah, but what if someone produced... Doesn't that create... That's like a catch-22. The reason you can't view it as art and then ignore the authorial intent is because of the authorial intent? I don't know, dude. CP. Okay, that's Big Forge. No problem. Stick this kid in there. Arab it up. Pop through it. Art backwards is TRA. Art backwards is trans rights activism. HHL. Hush House Lectures. 4 Moon. Curious. Alright, that's a couple unveiled. I want to get a bit better about my arrangement of books. I say, just plonking them down like that. Jesus Christ, we're in the morning? We're already so burnt. letter to the lib. But what do you mean applies to? It's not that it applies to, it's that it can be used. Death of the Odd is like a tool. You can still analyze non-fiction that way. It just might not be very valuable. Is it really the best move to just wait? What else can I do? What else do I get access to? I want 2 lantern. Oh, it's too late to grab that hoe now. Whatever. I've lost it. Bonk. Go. Go. Deep eye. Can I get some weather, please? Clouds, moon moth. Fort, moon moth. Forge and lantern. I can't give her forge and lantern. What's here again? Lantern and nectar. What's up, Osrid? There's no nectar in that. There is nectar in that. They killed Charles Martinet? The voice of Mario? Wait, literally killed the voice of Mario? Charles Martinet. Is it Martinet or Martinet? Has been the original voice of Mario in Nintendo games for a long time, as far back as Super Mario 64. Wow. 59 years ago, Mario 64. I'm sorry. Charles is now moving into the brand new role of Mario Ambassador. With this transition, he will be stepping back from recording character voices for our games. But he'll continue to travel the world, sharing the joy of Mario and interacting with you all. It's been an honor working with Charles to help bring. It's time to spread a rumor that they're replacing him with AI. Now is the time to strike. Now is the time to strike. Oh. Right in. He has been replaced by Bing AI, like Bing AI, comma, wahoo. He has been replaced by Bing AI, wahoo. Okay. Not my best, but it'll have to do. None of that will get us in. Also, that Thunderbolt is literally just, Oh, you know what I could do? Let's grab the priest. We cannot priest. We can't currently priest. In that case, I think we'll just have to... We'll work on the books and we'll wait on the weather. I don't want to use Arab because I might want the woman's help. His puberty. Yahoo! Yippee! It's a me, Mario. Right, chill. $10 Grail. Fucking hell. Alright, is it fucked up? Depends. What if it was done by an impersonator who was just 1-1 likeness? Would that be better? Is the problem that it feels like necromancy? That you used his voice samples to make a new one? Speaking about AI, we are going to look at the Quabblecap, whatever his name is, stuff. The Smith. The Smith won't help us for free. I mean, the thing that upset me a lot... Upset me is wrong. The thing that made me feel weird very strongly was... Oh, Race Jedman.
Do you know the fine for necromancy in this part of Nexus mods?
That's much lower than in Vardenfell. Thank you very much. In Morrowind, whatever. The kid who was shot to death, and then they used video and voice clips of him to AI generate a video of him talking about needing gun control. That was very, very disturbing to me. I think that's what it was. They should get some money. Honestly, that was a lot more disturbing to me than gun crime against children somehow. Which I suppose is a context that makes it have artistic value. Grail and 2 Rose. I don't... Let me just double check. What are the lowest challenges we have? 4 Knock, 6 Sky. Yeah, we just need to dig more. AI John Lennon? John Lennon? I don't think so. GameDev.com. Let me see what this is real quick. It's claimed that the Paladin's developer isn't just having AI clone performances of voice actors for its games, it's also reportedly not letting actors opt out of having their voice rights signed away. Oh no. Wait, not letting them opt out? So it's not in their contract originally, they're just trying to force it in as an amendment or something, or what? Let's get this done though. For the day. Go. Let me suck the 6pence. Well, we're kind of all out of juice unless I want to spend on getting stuff back, but we're at dusk, so it's better to just wait till the end of the day, I would say. What does it cost to get through here? 2 moon or 2 winter? I'm so bad at remembering the powers that characters have, which is really bad. Give me the weather card, please. Sunny gets us 2 lantern. 2 lantern gets us cloistered garden. Okay, that's fine. Let me Arab this lady up. John Lennon! Do 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 do.
Can you believe it's me? John Lennon, from the great beyond. thanks to some AI wizardry, and this chap called Jonah. Remember, I imagined a world where the word
That's horrendous. The TikTok AI channels are really creepy as well. Shoot him again more times than the first. Saving that precious money. Dump my heart in here. Oh, we can bestow yeah, we can bestow a heart and grail on people, which is nice. And she already starts with grail, which might help us on some of the grail challenge rooms. Unlock the door, please, milady. Boink, boink. I love a bit of money. Let's go. Money. So good. I love getting paid. Yummy. Hey, Zara. What was that noise? Oh, that noise was this opening. Down is like a combination thing. We want to go up and left. We need more books. Actually, what we're in desperate need of is books. We could have unlocked this with the... Oh, shit. Whatever. I can't access him currently. Alright. This is a much rougher start. Day's been good, Zara. This is actually a much rougher start than the first one. Strangely. He has Forge. Can he get me in there? Is this Forge? Does this guy have 2 Forge? So I could just talk to him, huh? Nice. Edgy Forgeman. Let's go. We are dusking. My man is working overnight for me. That's crazy. We got some books to pound. I'm paused. I didn't mean to be paused. That was a mistake. Let's wait till the next day. Alright, fresh day. Let's go. Wrong with core. This music sounds like a South Park joke. A reminder that I haven't replied to them yet. Yeah. Chill. But it was difficult, but nothing could keep me from the house, and the place is everything I had imagined or will be once I restored it to its old glory. Sure. Send it. It eats the reminder sort of thing. That's good, and now we can start getting visitors. So let's go to the post office. How much? Postage is like 1 or 2, right? Sure, let's go. It's 1. Now I can expect visitors, which is very interesting. What do we have here? 10 sky. Of course. Of course 10 sky. That's a lot of gray. Looks like Twitter doesn't like your Mario joke. Had to snake you? What do you mean snake me? Fuck you, House Rat. What the fuck? I'm gonna tweet, hey guys, sorry the editing on some of the recent videos are so bad. Ooh. Okay, we're full of books. This start is so much rougher. I need a skill ASAP. Never read my journal to get the skills. Shit, I forgot that was a thing. I forgot to do that again, Ulura. Thank you, thank you. I forgot the free starter skills. What, you get like 4 lessons? You get 1 lesson and then a stack of 3 others? Or did that happen randomly? That it was that arrangement? Babby coming! Alright. Does it matter which one I just picked? I feel like it probably does. 3 and 1 with every star. Let's go. Sonny! Don't DMCA me. Two Grail? Ah, but I used up my Arab. Ruined. Cock your bitch, bridge. Wait, what? Oh, I just got a Grail challenge. Let's go. Double Arab seems really good to start with, actually. I'm going to be real with you. For our purposes, considering who we're with. Twice the Mrs. Kill. Yeah, Grail me. Set her to work. Set her to work. Might be a good idea. Just get more money. Money, always good. Very nice. Memory's the artist. Dada was a start. The Surrealist Manifesto, a step along the road, but only a step. The road goes nowhere unless it goes into the wood. And that's a road we can only walk in the dark. Wait, no, not in the dark. In blood. Hip deep in blood. Oh, shut up. Give it to me all right. We are the artist. Appropriate start for what we were talking about. Right, this is unlocked. Although I'm not ready for that yet. Not quite. I think... Do more experienced people agree with me or disagree? I think it's probably a good idea early on to get a few... use a few skills to try and get a selection of different elements of the soul. Particularly ones that will work for at the rectory. Or rather, at least one that will get us the rector's services if we need it. Desires and dissolution. Right to the roots. Okay. We'll learn this lesson. And so, we get this skill. We can only lock it in once. Yes, we can only lock it in once. So we lock it in at level 1 and then upgrade it to level 2. We can't use it to get the level 2. We have to get a different book that can fill the level 2 slot and is at level 2. Yes. We got some Trist. Let's go. Nah, it doesn't work. What does it have to be? Oh, it has to be Knock or Lantern. Fine. Wait, can... Oh, it doesn't matter if Trist works for that because I can't slot it in. Desires and Dissolutions. The Birth and the Feast. Oromachistry. Let me take a peep. That will give us metal. That will give us more Arab. What begins in light may end in flesh without distinction and perception. Pleasure cannot be distinguished from pain. These traditions are horomachistry. Red the dawn and black the night and white what's left. Above we see, beneath we know. I could get another Arab. I could just continue stacking Arab. Can you see which path it's going to be for before you learn the skill? Or is it like because it's Grail? Does Moon align with Bosk and Grail with Horomachistry, or rather the other way around? Or you just need to know. So I should still be learning the skills, I guess. Just like learning all of them. Fine. Three Lantern, 3 Winter. Alright, we go right to the roots. I mean, 2 Nectar ain't horrible. This is the Bosk. Right. I can't go there. Needs at least 1 Moth and Nectar. So that can't be used for the upgrade, but... Okay. Okay, I'll need an element to the soul that matches. I don't think I want to double up on Lesson. Yeah, I'm gonna use Rites of the Roots as this time we're gonna experiment. Could get another health though. We're gonna experiment going down the Bosk and heavily stacking Arab, which might be a mistake, but it's interesting to me at least. So Desires and Dissolutions, we are going to level up to 2 and then put in slot 2. And see what happens. We went wide and shallow last time. This time we're gonna go deep. Can I consider Arab itself? No. Okay, fair enough. All right. Can Arab be used in a consideration? Okay, let's crack some books. It's like a CS:GO case opening. Do I know or use any rights? What, in this game or like real life magic? 6 Grail. This is the way. This is the way. It's nighttime. We just want to get through nighttime and then. At daybreak. What weather do we have? Sunny. Three lantern. 3 knock. 4 edge. Any of these give lantern? No. I was just thinking it might be nice. I might need to hold off on the priest. Because she, the lady here, can't get me an audience with the priest, can she? That's not Edge or Forge. For Edge? Like we can totally like edge up this guy, right? Oh, rights is a skill. Rights of the roots is a skill. I gotcha. No, I believe you have to use assistance. Oh, we have like a 2-edge thing. We don't have a 2-edge thing. Shit. And you can only Arab above him once? Any drinks I missed? We're good. I can use it on them, I think. Maybe? Could be wrong. Wait. Oh, they go on the ground here. Okay, I gotcha. Are people from the tavern? Yeah, but they cost money? What if I told you they cost money? Yeah. I used someone yesterday who had really good stats. This... Arab him up. Knock. Very good. Suck this off him. True, more money is good. Just keep hammering with the heart. Sure, I'll put the teapot there, it's fine. Don't like that noise. Afternoon, we're fine. Set that rolling. Bonk. 4 lantern. I don't think 4 lantern's bad at all. I think we can definitely whack through those 2. We have this little guy available now, which means we can evolve via illumination. But we don't have any illumination stuff. Once you have committed a skill to illumination, you can use that skill to combine 2 identical soul cards. What soul cards will it take? Edgeheart Scale Winter. Ooh. If I commit a skill to the Illumination Wisdom, we can combine 2 Arabs into a better Arab. Bro. 4 winter? Dog, that's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy as hell. I pronounce it Arab. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be pronounced, but I'm just gonna keep saying Arab. Moth and Rose. Moth and Rose are what's available. Oh, you mean... Okay. Is this entirely random? Speed up a little bit, maybe go ×4. Come on, tear through the house. Rip through the building. Winter Moth Knight. Oh, and it doesn't use up any money. You get through there. What's the hardest challenge? Can't do that. You can do that one. He wants 24. Fine, that's an unlock. I want 6 moon. I'm not super interested in a 6 moon challenge right now. Going to be right honest with you. 2, 2. Oh, you just press C. It'd be sick if we had like a grail thing there. So that's 4 grail. 5 grail? I'm going. Hopefully that doesn't eat the lesson. I'm a little bit scared that that might eat the lesson. Just a bit. Alright, go. It eats the lesson. Shit. Lesson leaves the thorns. God damn. Satisfaction. Satisfaction guaranteed. You're committed. You're not committed. Arab. This lesson. Doink. Go. I would say eating that lesson is fine. Shit's now level 2. This is used up. Is it bad to store stuff here? I feel like it might be. I'm concerned. Okay, chill. We now have 4 E-Robs. It's fine. Items can get wet. I don't want that. Hold on. Gloomy and winter. 4 entire E-Robs. Light. Right, I mean, it needs a 4 lantern challenge. I don't think any of my shit gives lantern. It's fine. Fine. Or winter ain't so good. Winter is so good. Blacks. I wanna pull these out. Put unread books over there. Oh no, I don't want to lose this. Jesus Christ. Set these out. Stick them in there. Hide the CP. Read that. I thought you saw a Wendigoon furry game. "12 knock." Written in VAC. Fine. We have Cludes. Don't feel too bad. 4 lantern. Yeah. We knew this one. Yeah, that's 3 knock. That's going to be a pain in the butthole. 4 grail. 4 grail is no biggie. 4 grail is nothing, right? Summon E-Rob. Pump the midwife. 6 winter. Okay. Not a huge deal. Walk them all. Bring me back a corn dog, please. I would appreciate it. This is the Bosk. I mean, it's still good to level up your skills, right? Because they're usable. But we can use this for level 3 Bosk. That could be good. AC6? Assassin's Creed? Arnold Crump? almost there. We can work on pumping these open. I see. Stackerfield. I got you. My favorite game, Stackerfield. That's some big moth, and I don't think I want to waste it. Probably a good idea to hold off until there's a huge moth challenge. Go. 6 lantern. Not going to be happening very soon. Give me that Arab juice, please. Give me that sweet manual labor. Thank you, sweetie. And it's only the afternoon. $99 for complete? What, for the, like, including the DLC and stuff? Is that what they're doing? Pog? We have collected the Pog book. Brothers. Manual Labrador. Right, 6 time. It's funny how you we're gonna end up going from, oh, we don't have enough stuff to do, to there's too much we have to pack into a day. Right. Morning is broken. Before I do anything, I do want to see what the weather will be. Clouds again. Given it's clouds, we will do that, no problem. It's my take on title screens. I don't think you can necessarily glean that much about the development of a game from the title screen. Even if it's horrendous, it could be a fumble of the person who gets to pull the trigger on a design. Like, it could be a producer. Like, even if it's the shittiest title screen, it doesn't mean the workers were rushed or something. It means the fucking producer or director or whoever has say in that went, nah, do it like this. I want it like this. And it means they have bad taste in title screens. What are the styluses for? Damn. They're for my phone when I want to play Mahjong and stuff. I don't know, I would just like, oh, I'll just put stuff on there. What would I use? I would use a stylus. Lads, have a cold glass of water ready to calm you down. The double tomato has grown. Look at those bazongas. Actually, I unironically cannot remember what I'm doing. But yeah, we'll do more books. Can't use health for that. Just brutalize yourself reading a book. Alright. Duamato. Okay. Any good challenges? It's a fucking sky book. Fuck you. That is all the books we currently have access to. I'm aware. Is this the one we did? That's the one we did. Okay. I have not found a sex dungeon yet. No. I would not be surprised if there was one.
Revenant Reaver just bought you 10 pieces mobile
Yo,
again.
Based.
Send via throne.com.
I've been lacking my thumb condom. Yo, Based.
Revenant Reaver just bought you 5 stylus pins compat. Send via throne.com.
It's for use. It's for my phone because like when you play mahjong and stuff, it's really, really like tiny ass like little tiles and stuff. And a lot of the games on my phone I can't play because my fingers are too fat. You can't. They're cheapo ones that you just get 5 of. I'll probably break one and then break another. I'll probably wear through them. Thank you very much, Rev. Greatly appreciated. Those are 2 things I've been hankering for, but didn't want to grab myself. Mystery Moon. Do we have anything that gives moon? Yes! Clouds. I mean, none of this gives fucking moon. That's no good. This gives moon, though. We're on 3 moon. Does Trist give moon? I don't know how to check what it originally is without being fatigued. Whatever. We just need it to give us a chance to fill in with something that isn't soul or a lesson. Trist is 1 moon, 2 moth. So I could have done it if I just did this differently. If I just waited until tomorrow, we would have done it no problem. Shit. Oh well. With a chance. We want soul. To the chance. Thing! Alright. Did it. Uh, 1776, the third history. Louis declares the Mask of Masks and forbids mention of the great writhing within the walls of the Palace of Versailles. Although by this point the worms are observed to move openly along the boulevards of Paris, sometimes even in daylight, the army is redeployed to defend the court. The mask lasts 1 lunar month and attracts several of the long abroad in Western Europe at the time, fleeing the worms or hoping to take advantage of the desperate Louis, or seeking access to the sealed mirrors of the palace, or just eager to attend the most inventive and desperate debauch of the century. Guys, I think 1776 might be a coincidence. I do not think this is in the US Revolution. I don't remember the worms in the Revolutionary War. To be honest, many know, espouse wormish sympathies. Let 100 histories flourish. Tear down the tyranny of eternity. To grow long is usually to cast off these sympathies. There would be no immortality without eternity, and eternity, we often seem to decide, is only tyranny as long as we are not eternal. Fair point. Or 2 moon. Sickle and eclipse. Also got some intuition. Which can give us 2 moon, which can give us 2 rose. I don't think anyone has rose. Now, wait, what are you? Yeah, your heart. I'm a Grailman. I think we learn skills to begin with. We go ahead. Like I said. Some illumination shit would be fantastic. Nope. Although you can give edge. We can get our hands on Shapt. Or another core. Or chore, if you call it that. I'm thinking we... I'm thinking we save it. I don't think we commit and get another core, but I want to go this way. I think, although, here's the thing, Shapt gives us priest access whenever we want. I'm doing it. At least that's my memory. I think it does. Oh shit, I think it does. I'll be able to suck the priest whenever I desire. Yes. Mm-hmm. $1 donation to church funds. And I believe his deal is he is 2 lantern. 2 lantern, 2 furious. But not useful yet. We can do a little bit more work though. Just relax. Just relax. What happens? Okay. Here's an experiment. Just let it go around. Does this give us a memory if I just let it go around? No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And if I shapt you? Okay. Let's go to daytime and check the weather. Knock. 2 knock. Oh! Shit. The thing that would let us... The thing that lets us get the priest is also what would allow us to buff the priest to get us to a new room. That's... quite unfortunate. But there is another way. Or Heartful Night. Well, Ruinous Hole, here I go. Easy peasy. Go. Empowered Midwife. Open the Ruinous Hall. What's a good light challenge for us? 4 winter could be good. Our man down in the bottom right is wintry, right? We don't have any winter stuff here. And moth people. Whatever. Hello? Oh, the affair of the forgivable debt. Like many criminal enterprises, reckoners offer loans to the desperate and unwary. But reckoners can offer loans not only of cash, but of allotted years of life. I remember this. There's that dang lady in Cultist Sim where you have to pay her back with a follower, right? They usually keep a low profile, but now 2 Reckoner mobs have gone to war in the unremarkable Lithuanian city of Kaunas. Why? What's in Kaunas? Moon or Edge mysteries. Cow ass. There are things I need to know. Interested in Edge? Very well. Reckoners, they are not stupid, but enough of them are very stupid. So we want at least 3 Edge. Do I have an Edgelord book? We didn't do Edge yet, did we? Uh-oh. Do I actually not have any Edge books? Oh. Oh no. Bro. Oh, what happened? True. Okay. Does this have Edge? No Edge. Are these all my books? Oh, man. I think this is the first time I failed one of these. Whatevs. A peek at New Strive? Maybe I should. Yo, whoever just brought Rogue as well, thank you very much. Oh, it was Angrim! Yo, my phone just told me. You just got doxxed? Please, your spending habits? No secrets here, brother. No secrets here. Okay. And your weather? Your weather is also a disappointment. Lady, I would have helped you. She doesn't have any winter, does she? No, 2 Grail and 1 heart. Two moon and 2 rose. Go again. Go again. I think this guy might have winter. Let me shapt the priest real fast. 1 knock, 2 illuminate. She gone. 2 Grail, 1 heart. Is there anything I have that can give 2 knock? What's the deal with the T? I put the T somewhere stupid, boys. I have lost the T on a shelf. That gives us 1 knock. God fucking damn it. That works for knock as well. Winter. Six sky. It's nighttime. It's too late anyway. It's too late to do anything anyway. Shit. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Rev, unfortunately. Yeah, Grail is potentially the cannibalism path, if you weren't aware. I don't know if they'll... We'll probably learn about cannibalism. I don't know about engaging in it in this game. It feels like you might not in this game. But, we'll see. Let me give this guy a shilling. Oh, what does he like? He likes all of these? Here, take my arrow. I guess the goal is to find a new way in life in this one. Depends on context as well. Sorry, it depends on like your start as well. There are multiple starts in this one, like the Cultist Sim DLC, I guess you could say. Blacksmith. He's Edge and Forge. I knew that, to be fair. I actually already knew that. I should have remembered. He's 2 Edge. We can get up to 3 Edge. Oh, Shapt gives knock. Which it would all be good if I could get there via someone else. Yeah, I can't get there via that guy. What do you have? 3 Edge, you got Forge, you got 2 Grail now. Joy. You want 6 Forge for that? Not a chance. Where's the edgy one? Is this the edgy one? No. That is the edgy one. I forgot you need to actually like have them at the level. It's not like a book. I fucked up. Can I sickle an eclipse? No, you cannot collaborate on that. Full sustenance, memory, beverage, metal. Cool. Do we have any edgy beverages? Yes. Yes, we do. Well, if 1 pour uses up half the pot, it doesn't matter if we use this again. Let's go. Alright, kids, it's edging time. The Power Rangers, it's edging time! Cannot consider that. Fine. Health in there. What? Do we have any big old Grail challenges? You get the currency from successfully giving people books during the incidents. Spintria. Book of Horus? Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, nothing useful there currently. 5 Illumi. 6 Forge. We really want to start cracking books. And Grail. We can get 7 Grail pretty comfortably. Trey, I started again. So you've missed less than you think. Or maybe, I don't know. You know what I'm saying. 8 night. Such a low requirement. This just needs... It just needs 4 lantern. I have not made an improved Arab. The only access to an upgrade I have is via illumination, and I don't have an illumination skill yet, so I can't do it. And it's the only one I have access to currently. But I could, if I got it from, say, a book. None of these have illumination, do they? Sad. Six winter isn't crazy. 4 winter. Do we have much winter? You don't. Six moon. 2 moon. No moon there. 8 night. Dogs, this is so rough. This is so rough. I was like, man, I'm going to do a new start, and with the information I have, it's going to be so smooth. No. Actually, no. Wait a second. Hold up. I didn't even notice that. Things could get interesting. Curious. Oh, so we have more ink. Label. Smeared in an unreadable fog. I mean... Understanding? I don't know. Give them the post office? I could. Break soon indeed. Got a canvas. It's blank. Can I put it on the wall or something? Probably paints. Or I could draw on it in ink. Yeah, break very soon. Don't worry. Boom. Canv.as. That was a Christopher Poole thing, right? Please. I'll just put it there because I can't fit it anywhere else. It's fine. I'm gonna go up here. Forge, art. Fine. Six forge seems pretty huge. I don't think I have anything that boosts forge though. Except that getting to 6 is going to be rough. 5 illumi. Let me do what time is it? It's morning. We'll do heart and money. Who's passing through? Ah, we got hot chocolate. That's pretty good. I like that. Remember there was other hot chocolate too. Already poured, I believe. So presumably by that point, cold chocolate. But, whatever. Surrealist painter. Rail. Rail moth rose. Hold up. What's the best place to use her? Not there. I'm losing my mind. This one? The first true threshold. Dimly lit chamber would be good if I could buff her Rose. It's gonna be real. We're gonna hire her. It's gonna cost 24. It's fine. Any buff to Rose? No. Buff Rose? You don't buff Rose. You give a huge moth buff. And not really much. The midnight mark. Shit. Yanni! And a loom. In this case, we're going to spend her getting access to the first true threshold. I swear there was a book in here. Well, crap. At least it gives Dude Weed access. Additionally, Arab up. Grab that midwife. And core her. Bonk. That's pretty good. Speedruns of this are probably going to be mind-numbing / melting. Look at. You have... Oh. Needs to be a heart effort. So we can. We do have gardening ability. 2 rows. Curious. Very curious. Eight. Big save. Her name? New. Maybe I should have written Timot. Alright. What's the person's name? I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab my rice and then I will be back. See you shortly. I've returned. We'll probably come back to this after the Kwebbelkop vid, but the Kwebbelkopers have won. We're gonna have a peep at that. Just chatting. Tweet when I switch to this isn't really a drama. This is more like a video to watch with your food. It kind of is drama, but it's not that dank. As in there aren't high stakes. Maybe there aren't high there aren't juicy stakes. There are stakes for the future of children's content. The worst thing about Q-tip cock is that not that I imagine the shape being like that, but I imagine the end being really dry and absorbent. No, Rev, why? No. So, just to cool, summarized what's up with Kwebbelkop in a short video. And I had no idea what it was going to be. Because he's a Minecraft guy, I looked him up, so I did Minecraft stuff. I thought there was going to be some pedo stuff, which is the norm for Minecraft guys. This, pretty innocuous in my opinion.
What on earth is going on with Kwebbelkop? The YouTube gaming titan that was once watched by tens of millions of viewers every month, now not only lost his entire audience, but also...
So, this is another one of those guys where I'm mind blown that he got so many views and it was never, ever recommended to me. It's like when I taught guitar to little kids, all of the kids were losing their minds over Stampy Longnose, the Minecraft YouTuber. I was like, who the hell is that? I ain't never seen that. I watch YouTube all the time. Never seen Stampy Longnose. He was like hammering out multi-million view videos every day. Stampy Longcat's fallen off, but I think it's because he stopped making videos for a long time or something. So this Kwebbelkop guy, they're talking about him losing all his viewers.
Every moment.
That's relative, okay? We're talking about Kwebbelkop is a 15.1 million sub channel. And he's pulling, looks like a bad video is 50K. And then a good video is a couple of 100,000, which relative to where he was is a huge drop off, sure. But as we're going to see, what he's doing probably makes this fine for him. What he's doing probably makes this fine for him. Hold on.
Turned the only fans that he had left complete.
He turned to OnlyFans?
Fans that he had left.
Whoa.
Now not only lost his entire audience, but also turned the only fans that he had left completely against him. How you
turned his fans against him. I understand. You'd think he did something really fucked, right? You'd think he'd done something bad to them.
You ask? By entirely cloning himself with artificial intelligence and destroying his reputation in the
Shut up. I shouldn't have picked this video. This did not happen. This man did not clone himself entirely with AI. I might have to make a video on this. I might have to research. I might have to watch a bunch of horrible Minecraft videos and actually make a video.
Process. In fact, he is slowly taking over YouTube through other channels with this exact blueprint. And it has caused quite a controversy.
He's falling off. People hate him. No one wants to watch him. By the way, he's also taking over all of YouTube. I shouldn't have picked this video to get me caught up on what's happening. It's going to annoy me endlessly.
with many believing that he is single-handedly ruining YouTube with this new technology. However, how did we even get to this point? And is Kwebbelkop's master plan eventually going to succeed? Well, it's time to find out. Burnout. You might have heard about it before. It's the feeling of
it's a pretty good and fun racing game that rewards you for risky driving. There's even in some of the Burnout games a mode where you have to deliberately crash and cause as much damage. Oh.
extreme tiredness and not being able to work anymore due to working too hard. And it's a common issue for millions of workers around the world. One of those workers was the YouTuber Kwebbelkop. The man
Don't call people who play video games and record it workers in the same breath as you talk about workers around the world. Okay? Don't. I'm cringing very hard. I will die of cringe if you refer to me as a worker in the same breath as you've included people who work down a mine shaft as workers. Okay? Alright? Technically, I'm a worker. But we're talking about workers getting burnt out, workers being overworked, just being, having to wear their hands down to the bone. No, relatively effortless kind of profession. Relatively.
that uploaded YouTube videos every day for 10 years straight, not missing a single day. And after facing
That's solid. Okay, you know what? This man is a worker. He's a worker, fine.
multiple burnouts in his career, he wanted to fix this problem not only for himself, but also for the entire creator industry. Jordi started exploring AI tools that could automate the video creation process for him.
He's a hero! He's gonna say... I love how baked in the story is. This guy's gonna start talking about, oh, how ironic. He wanted to let everyone take a break. They're going to take a break forever because AI is going to take over.
Him ever needing to be in front of the camera. And in 2021, he finally came with a solution. Blue. Blue was a so-called
That's just Ninja, the Fortnite gamer.
VTuber created by Kwebbelkop, a virtual character that is controlled by motion capture software, which maps the move.
If it's controlled by motion capture software, presumably he would have to be in front of a camera if he's doing this. Just saying. Or at least someone would.
Movements of a real-life human onto a digital avatar. And after pairing this technological advancement together with voice cloning software, it made it possible for anyone to step into the Blue persona, making it a completely hands-off project for Jordi himself. The channel uploaded its first video in April of 2021, which already became a huge success with over 600,000 views. And after racking in millions of views in the following months, the channel officially became profitable at the end of 2021, with over 35 million.
So is the voice his voice? Yeah. This is way less hype than I thought it would be. So the AI element, is it literally just a Lyrebirds style voice cloning dealio? Except a live filter? That's cringe. It's a character you can stream as. I mean, there are already tons of voice filters that multiple people can use. There are already tons of models with rigs that can use motion capture from a webcam that you can use, and you can mix and match. This is just like one he made himself and put together. The AI part is so unexciting in this if all it is used to make a voice filter that clones his voice. That's not very exciting.
Views gained and well over 200,000 people subscribing to the channel. Kwebbelkop invested millions to make this possible and to
source? I don't know if I believe that. Kwebbelkop invested millions. Kwebbelkop invested millions. Let me see. Wait, who's creating feuds? Explain me. Kwebbelkop. Best AI. Insider.com. YouTuber replaces himself with AI to avoid burnout. That doesn't seem to be what's happened, though. He's now announced he'll be stepping away from the camera thanks to an AI replacement. A YouTuber has launched his own AI replacement, which will now be starring in and producing videos on his behalf. No. No. Minecraft YouTuber Kwebbelkop has not created AGI. No, this has not occurred. He realized that being the face of the channel was putting a lot of pressure on his ability to be present at work. Severely putting content out. In August, he launched his own alter ego, Kwebbelkop AI, a cartoon-style avatar mimicking his voice and actions. Does it mimic his actions, though? Or is it just someone using him as a VTuber skin? He wanted to capture the essence of an influencer. He wanted the AI to be able to emulate his online persona and behave just as he would on camera. This is not being presented honestly. This guy does not have an AI that can generate his appearance, generate his voice, play a game, say things relevant to the game, and then produce videos out of that and upload it. This is not what's occurring. This is not what's happening. He says he has 10 staff members who work on the tool full-time and are continuing to develop it. Neuro? Yeah, I've seen Neuro. The Osu streamer bot. Told Insider that he hopes that by the end of the month, the AI tool will... He hopes by the end of the month it will be fully autonomous, meaning it can play games, incorporate sound design, and edit videos all on the creator's behalf. I don't believe you. No. No. We're going to have to look at some of these videos. I think Kwebbelkop has become much bigger than me as an individual, he said, adding, I have employees who have families and everything, and I do not want that pressure on my shoulders. But the thing is, with his views dropping from 50k to 200k per video, how is he going to pay for all of their wages? Something's going on. He's not... Oh. Okay. People expressed shock at how advanced the tool appeared to be. Others were more cynical. Maybe he's just gone fully into these tools and is making money off these tools. In ways that are not through his Kwebbelkop channel or the Blue channel. So Kwebbelkop is, we're looking at like 50 to 200k views. And he's not even uploading. Wait, he stopped uploading every day since offloading it to this project? Isn't that the opposite of what he'd want to do? The Blue channel.
These are the animal.
I will look at before and afters as well. And the Blue channel, it seems to be roughly 50k to... Oh, sometimes it goes up to 400k. Oh, is he just going to have tons and tons and tons of these channels that allow anyone without the charisma or proven personality to just put on put on an appearance and his voice as a suit so that they'll definitely be appealing to a known audience of young people and just have tons and tons of channels doing it because anyone can now take on his persona, I guess. But he's saying it's going to be a fully autonomous AI. There's no way. This would be world news if he got something at this level. Unless I watch his videos and they're terrible, which they might be. We'll see. Alright.
To everyone's surprise, it actually worked. With him sharing his plans to retire in 2020.
I'm to retire from making Kwebbelkop videos once Blue revenue surpasses the revenue generated by my main channel. Okay, so Blue is the like MK1. It's that blue-haired thing with the AI mimicked voice filter. Okay.
22 once Blue's revenue overtakes that from Kwebbelkop, which was already 70% of the way there. Jordy was basically the Oppenheimer of AI at this point.
Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? I never should have picked this as a summary vid. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna bleed. I haven't even touched on a few very interesting things, such as replacing myself in my own videos. 30% drop in average view duration when viewers noticed that it wasn't actually me, but it was a deepfake / animation. They didn't instantly notice. When they noticed?
Testing out the possibility of replacing himself, which didn't go well, and him aiming for 100.
I need one more year to achieve 100 million views per month, and after that it's all about scaling and branching out to other channels. For Blue? Presumably he means for Blue.
100 million views per month on the Blue channel and branching out to other channels like Blue Reacts. But he really struck gold when he tried a new thumbnail style and capitalized on super...
Prego Sonic? Shut up.
Other channels like Blue Reacts. But he really struck gold when he tried a new thumbnail style and capitalized on superheroes and...
He really struggled when he tried a new thumbnail style, showing us a video that got 2.2 million views. I don't get what I'm looking at.
Sonic in GTA 5 roleplay, resulting in him seeing a peak of 22 million views in April of 2022 and over 10 million views consistently in the months after that.
Does he mean he struggled to hit that 100 million mark?
This was the sign that Kwebbelkop was looking for, as he even got sponsorships for the channel, and he did not.
I've gotten a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, chill. That's not a good point. Is this gonna be a fucking rhetoric review of a video I was gonna watch to get a summary of the situation? Whoa, he was doing so good! Even Raid Shadow Legends agreed to sponsor him, and you know how stingy they are handing out sponsorship. What do you mean?
Not only retire from daily uploading because of this, but also made another Blue channel on which he would upload Minecraft videos to hopefully expand his...
Blue Games. Has Blue Games taken off? So the Blue channel has 791k subs. Blue Games just has 9.5.
These are the most secure houses in all of my...
Oh, and only has 3 videos on it. Oh no.
You won't believe this, but in the Dragon Age video game series, a virtual brothel was created where players could engage in...
You know what I'm getting the vibes of? We're gonna look at some of Blue / Kwebbelkop's content. It feels like it appeals to people who are hyper exposed to the TikTok TTS and have like grown to really like hearing the text-to-speech voice and find comfort in it, and they're used to hearing it all the time, or became used to hearing it as kids. I could understand that.
Reach even further. However, during this time, SunnyV2 made his infamous Kwebbelkop downfall video, highlighting how Jordy lost his audience in the time span of a year due to him having an ego and spreading himself too thin, causing Kwebbelkop to respectfully take on this criticism and suddenly postpone his retirement to focus 100% on his main channel again, also stepping away from other side projects like Launch My NFT. But
This is why I'm stepping away from Launch My NFT. I have a lot of faith in the team, and I'm certain that the future of the product is bright. In all honesty, they don't need me anymore. Is he just starting things up, handing them off, starting things up, handing them off? Is that what's happening? I feel like there's a way more valuable analysis if you look at this and some other stuff.
Projects like Launch My NFT. But while this went pretty well at first, viewership dropped again in a search of making videos that he enjoyed. And in 2023, he would not only invent a solution that would solve this problem, but that would also completely destroy his reputation.
Get ready.
You see, during all of this time, Kwebbelkop was obsessed with
During all of this time, he touched a woman, leading all of his gamer audience to leave.
AI. He already had an interest in AI playing Minecraft, obviously used AI voice cloning software with Blue, and made an AI that ran its own podcast. But the tweet that really got everyone's attention at the end of 2022
obviously used AI voice cloning with Blue. So it's not from the guy himself that he used AI tools to make the filter. We'll do we got to do a Kwebbelkop Blue voice comparison, I guess. Remember that.
Was that he wanted to clone himself in 2023. This statement caused people to be skeptical, and mostly negative, but Kwebbelkop continued involving himself in artificial intelligence, as he experimented with ChatGPT, acted like the prophet of AI, and announced the end of everyone's career coming in the future due to this new technology.
Yes,
in
okay,
fact,
he's
he was
one of
going
these
to create
fucking
AI tools himself, and reveal
he's one of these hype men. I'm not going to say scammer, because I don't know what he's done, but huge scam vibes. Huge scammer vibes.
built his first project Dubdash not much later, an AI that would automatically translate your content into different languages.
Next up, agla anguthi, agla bubble tea, después en este. No? No. 9, 9.
However, during the
That's cool as hell. If that's legit and works, if that works as a live translation filter, that's tight as hell. If that's something he's responsible for.
month of June, he started showing the progress on his wish of cloning himself by creating his own virtual replica, duplicating his voice, translating this voice into 10 different languages, modeling his personality into the AI, and even posting 100% AI.
Hold on. Kwebbelkop AI's first video is going live this week. Here are some fun facts. This is not my voice. We used AI to clone my voice. The model is not me. The personality is modeled after my on-camera personality. I don't believe it is running on its own. We're going to look at his videos and then judge this. There is no way he has an AI just running everything, doing it on its own, and he's retaining even 50k views. That is not what happens. I believe he's lying, and he's doing this to hype it up to people who are interested in AI.
Different languages, modeling his personality into the AI, and even posting 100%.
I'm gonna publicly announce the following. Question everything I post on social media. I've been posting a lot of 100% AI generated social media content, and a lot of people don't seem to notice. Yes, even pictures and videos. Whoa! Yeah, lots of convincing AI generated pictures and videos.
And AI generated content on social media. It got some valid criticism from other creators, but Kwebbelkop made up his mind.
Hold on. Tyler at I Am Wildcat says, I refuse to believe anyone past the age of 12 will watch AI YouTubers. Well, guess what? If 12 and under is the audience for AI YouTubers and they watch, those YouTubers are going to make a lot of fucking money.
Criticism from other creators, but Kwebbelkop made up his mind. He was going to be the revolutionary pioneer that would take over YouTube with this.
I think a super young audience would be exactly what you'd target with this. Yes, like that's the point.
Technology, and officially released the first Kwebbelkop AI video on the 1st of August.
Today, in Minecraft, I am stuck on one block. Can we survive? Watch until the end to find out. Oh my god, guys, it says break the block below you, but I can't lie, I'm kind of scared because I'm not sure if we'll actually regenerate, but let's just do it and... Oh my god, the block will regenerate. This is insane.
Now this video was...
This is an actor. This is someone with the webcam on them. Or at the very least, they recorded gameplay and then this was generated with the gameplay as a reference, maybe, depending on how they trained a model. I don't know, but this is not This is not, he just set it going.
Far from perfect, as the facial expressions and movements looked very unnatural, and his voice sounded very robotic. But this wasn't his only problem, because his fanbase absolutely despised it and decided to turn against him. The video did not only get over 22,000 dislikes, but also...
Here's the thing. Kwebbelkop is very clearly chasing the bag. He's chasing the tech bag. He chased the crypto bag. He doesn't give a fuck how many dislikes he got. Dislikes aren't minus money. He's chasing the bag.
Received hundreds of negative comments, with one comment criticizing him even getting more likes than the video itself. However, this didn't just happen on YouTube, because on Twitter people also questioned the AI itself, saying that it's providing outdated ideas and that his avatar felt very stiff.
What does that even mean? Wait, what? The AI is doing some outdated idea is, LOL. This guy might be AI generated.
Ideas and that his avatar...
I feel like your character needs more emotion in his movements. The hair needs to be more realistic, similar to how 3D VTubers' avatars are constantly moving. Your avatar feels very stiff. Great stuff. Just got the minor things to work out in the future.
Felt very stiff. Yet, despite the criticism,
Your example of heavy criticism is someone saying great stuff, just got the minor things to work out in the future. This isn't something where you carry on despite it. I'd say this is a pretty encouraging comment. Is this video AI generated?
Very stiff. Yet, despite the criticism, Kwebbelkop himself labeled it as a huge success.
Yeah, the launch of Kwebbelkop AI was a huge success. Our main goal here was to capture the Kwebbelkop brand with AI, and we managed to do this. Over the coming months, you will see us test and improve the software and ultimately take the brand to another level. Join the journey. The product is the tool set he's doing this with. It feels like he's very obviously not trying to go for just being a YouTuber anymore. I think, do I even need to say that? He's saying it.
And announced that he was only going to make it better and more advanced over the coming months. Uploads increased, but the dislikes and hate remained, with his fans now blaming Jordi for single-handedly starting the end of YouTube content. And
love how Kwebbelkop single-handedly started the literal end of YouTube content. In 4 to 5 years, many channels will use AI to make videos because it's cheap and easy money. Thanks, bro. It won't work if no one watches it. It won't work if people don't want it. If people prefer content made without these tools, this will fail. If it succeeds, it's because you fucking like it. If it succeeds, it's because it got to the point where you will watch it and like it over the alternative. What are you talking about? This can't even... The situation you're scared of can't really happen.
And many being afraid of what is yet to come. Slogo, a familiar face on the Kwebbelkop channel and YouTuber with over 11 million subscribers, decided to react to this new concept and gave his input, criticizing the quality of the AI.
And it spawns more than Darth. Of course. Okay, so now...
It spawns more than Darth? What?
This is brain dead criticism of it, though. People talk like this. People flub the words. In fact, I highly suspect that is someone speaking and being filtered, and it's what the person said. This AI is terrible. It didn't fix the speech of the person. It's based on what...
So if we die, we die.
Did you see that? The head just was like, Alright,
yeah.
I guess he had some technical issues there.
And further explaining in another video that he doesn't think it's completely run by AI.
Now what I think
no,
we have
really?
here is that, well, Tiger is back, and he is the actor in this scenario.
You
I
think
that
maybe
what we're looking at is a simple voice changer, in which Tiger is playing the game, voicing the commentary. It's very similar accent.
Also, Moist Critical gave his opinion on this as well.
There is nothing good about replacing people with AI across the board. There isn't. There's not a single argument that can be made that what Kwebbelkop is doing is good. It's...
Does he mean moral or immoral? What the flying fuck is this take?
Only good for him because he can make a lot of money off of it without ever doing anything at all. And
Yeah, that sounds sick as fuck. What do you mean? He's making me like Kwebbelkop. Why would it be... I don't understand. If you can produce videos that people want to watch, you're not infringing on anyone else, you're not hurting anyone else, you're making a video, it's AI generated, it's using your own assets and stuff, and people will watch it. And in fact, it becomes the majority of what people watch because people choose to watch it. Why is that bad? Or even not good? Also, given what I've seen of Kwebbelkop stuff so far, a take like this seems insanely premature. We're not at the stage where we have to talk about, this is terrible, this isn't good for anyone, it's only good for him. When the AI take over, we'll hunt him down first. What?
And of course, Kwebbelkop AI then responded to these reactions, giving him more content to monetize.
Enough is enough. I'm not gonna take this anymore. The same could be said for you. What you do is sit down and react to content.
This feels like Kwebbelkop taking the piss. This is incredible. There is commentary on the impact and the damage that will be wrought by this. No.
You really tried to tell me that is more difficult than to make an entire AI video? No, it isn't.
Now, it doesn't matter which video of Kwebbelkop AI you click on. It will be filled with hate and dislikes. But Jordi remains faithful in his technology, also working together with YouTube for months and getting...
I've been closely working with YouTube over the past few months. They even asked me to talk about generative AI at multiple of their Google events. Yes, it's about tech. He's a tech hype man. Do you understand he's a tech hype man? Unless this is a lie, unless this didn't really happen, we can check it though. He's a tech hype man. It's nothing to do with... Why would you even talk about his impact on YouTube, really? This feels like an upcoming scam to me. Spoken to YouTube policymakers too, and everyone is on the same side here. We all want the platform to succeed. He's gonna try and sell some garbage to people. That is what's gonna happen. Or get into an advisory position somewhere. I don't know.
Asked to talk about AI at multiple Google events, which means that YouTube clearly isn't against this. So will this actually be the end of...
Why would YouTube be against it? No! No! You can't make a TTS with your own voice. What do you want YouTube to fucking do? No! You can't make a model and rig it and have it look like a cartoon version of you. Why would YouTube be against this? I don't understand the implication there.
Human YouTubers? Well, it seems like Kwebbelkop AI was just the beginning, because Jordi has already teased that he will give a live demo of a
At Vid Summit this year, I'll give a live demo of a fully AI-generated viral video live on stage. Take an idea from the audience, feed it into our AI, and out comes the video. That could be really cool if it works. All the image generating stuff is very cool. What I've seen of video generating stuff is scuffed but charming in its own way. Also, so okay, hold up. I don't know what this means, but I could guess. He talked about analytics. He talked about looking at what happens when people look at his AI videos. You could potentially train an AI model using analytics and feedback like that, so it generates things that line up with what's expected for people to like or watch or share. Like you could train an AI to try and crack exactly how to make things to maximize the odds of viral sharing. That might be what he means. And it seems to be what he was hinting at with his YouTube channel.
Fully AI generated viral video live on stage at Vid Summit. A video that he created with his new tool called Project V. This new project is a text to video tool that Kwebbelkop is developing, where the goal is to make it...
A lot of people confuse Kwebbelkop AI with my other tool, Project V. Think it would work? I mean, Zero marketing works, and this is AI marketing. Project V. I'm finding a bunch of cars. Okay, Project V AI. I'm not really finding anything. I guess it doesn't have anything publicly facing yet. You'd think I'd find it easily. Live demo would be plugging in a prompt and then having it spit it out. I think he said, didn't he?
It's super easy for anyone.
Yeah. His text to full video tool we're developing. The goal here is to make it super easy for anyone to tell a fun and engaging story simply by typing a prompt.
Want to tell a fun, engaging story simply by typing in a prompt, and he's planning on eventually distributing it to the public. He has already stated that this tool generated insane results on not only YouTube, but also...
FYI, we're seeing insane results not only on YouTube, Facebook, Snapchat, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. All of them are killing it with the 100% AI generated content. YouTube and Facebook being the highest performers. I wonder if this is real or if this is hype to get people interested in Project V. Presumably at some point get investment if he hasn't already.
Also other content creation platforms. And together with his development of improving his VTuber, the tool only taking 15 minutes to produce a video, and it eventually...
That's pretty crazy. Signups for my AI tool are open again. DM me if you're interested. 10 slots open, $100 per slot. 20 video per month limit. Okay. His YouTube channel and his other YouTube channel and his other YouTube channel are an ad for this. He's probably fucking killing it.
Eventually only costing $100 per month, concerns about AI taking over YouTube content seem to be valid. We've already seen an AI...
No. How do concerns about AI taking over YouTube content seem valid when you've talked repeatedly throughout this video about his viewership dropping? What the hell do you mean? Not at this point. Taking over YouTube as in replacing the content that gets the most views. Flooding. You might get like a... well, we're definitely going to get, and to some degree we already do, a massive flood of AI-generated trash. Sure, that's not going to replace the top numbers.
Version of Mr. Beast.
Not for a long time, at least.
Beast by Jesse Wellens.
No, you're totally wrong. My name's Jimmy. I have a YouTube channel, that's why you're bringing me on the show.
Daily dose of internet translating his voice with AI into different languages, and creators getting emailed by businesses to replace themselves with AI. But that's not even it, because in the comments of Kwebbelkop's new videos, there are a lot of people asking...
A lot of people in the comments were asking why he wasn't using a face cam and thought he was using some sort of filter. Many young kids who've never seen the old IRL Quebble videos don't even know there ever was a human version creating videos. A human version. Oh, once the AI gets better and they can produce more videos at a faster rate, they'll be able to capture a whole new audience, and the current viewers that don't vibe with it will fade away and be replaced. Long term, this project will work, for sure. Maybe not in the way people are thinking, not in the traditional way.
Why he isn't using a face cam, implying that plenty of young kids don't even know it's AI generated. And when Kwebbelkop AI eventually gets better and reaches...
I mean, plenty of really young kids have never heard of AI.
A new audience, the old viewers will fade away and be replaced, potentially meaning long-term success. Currently, AI content is still so poorly made and cringe-worthy that fans will easily be able to recognize it. And the majority of creators are actually against this idea of replacing yourself with AI. So there shouldn't be too much to...
No shit. Yeah, but where's... Do people really just be making videos like this with zero thought or commentary or analysis? the creators have a vested interest in one tech product not being able to produce videos that can compete with theirs. Obviously, someone who's built a brand around themselves doesn't want everyone to be able to make content that competes. What the fuck?
Worry about for now. But the technology could eventually grow so fast that AI becomes indistinguishable. And at that point, it will definitely be adopted by more creators who want to streamline their production process and create passive income. Jordi definitely believes in this and feels like an AI content creator will be the next Mr. Beast in terms of innovation. But with AI
not the way he's doing it, but maybe.
content still being as soulless as it is today, it could still take a while for this to happen. Or will it? Because he is already growing a...
Like, what I imagine on YouTube, AI being the strongest in, would literally just be aiding in the editing process of videos. AI for efficiency.
100% AI ran channel to 100,000 subscribers and is planning to do it again and again and again. So what do you think? Do you like the direction Kwebbelkop is going in? And do you think AI will take over YouTube? Let me...
No. Die? I want to peep something first though. I want to look at Kwebbelkop. Let me hide Firefox in case something messed up comes. What does his latest video look like? Yeah, his career doesn't look destroyed. It looks like it's just something else. The floor is lava in Roblox. I'm very familiar with Roblox.
Lava is going to rise, and it is all going to survive. Alright guys, the floor will become lava in exactly 15 seconds, so we have to get to the highest point, which is right over there. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're jumping up and down. We are actually the first ones to do this as well, so oh no, I fell off. Really? Oh, we have 3 seconds. No! No! No, 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 no! Oh my god, somehow survived. Oh my god, somehow survived, guys. This is the greatest clutch of 2023.
It's interesting that he didn't use the face model. If this is comparable to his other content, I don't see why you'd be upset that he's automating it or streamlining it in any way like that.
Guys, I'm telling you. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Keep going, whatever. I'm going, okay, I'm greedy. Go, whatever. At least we survived this deadly lava. Get away, get away. Oh.
Right, now let's look at his old stuff. Scroll down. I need a video of him playing games. Oh, did he? Wait, when's his last? Hypercars, races, GTA in real life. Like, where's a video of him playing Roblox? If I win, my ex-girlfriend comes back. Oh no, we're losing content like this to AI? Man, he used to be so soulful. Just... Minecraft, but whatever I draw comes to life.
Minecraft, but whatever I draw comes to life. Whenever I draw something, it will appear in my Minecraft world, but I can only draw stuff once. It's my goal to beat the Ender Dragon and unlock the Ender Pencil, which will allow me to draw anything.
Honestly, the AI, the setup he has, the voice changer, the filter, whatever. It's pretty close. This is your epic Fortnite win. At what point does pornography blast on the screen? Yeah, it is what kids like. But also,
as many times as I want.
What are you
We're
losing
here
in the
our Minecraft
AI
world,
based
and
stuff?
let me show you how it works. I'm just gonna draw something real quick, and whoa, check it out! Oh, this is so cool. I drew this house, and now we have shelter for our first night. And what's in the chest? Absolutely nothing. I didn't draw anything in the chest.
Yeah, I think you're delusional. If you... Oh, okay. There's a thing you'll see a lot. Where... people take an anti-AI stance. And they want to be like, oh, these images are just soulless. It's nothing like if a real person did it. And there you can get some good examples of where the AI stuff is fucked compared to handmade art. This, if you're gonna try and say, oh, the AI stuff is so soulless, you need the authentic experience, and you play the AI him, and then this, the quote unquote AI him, and then this is like 10% difference. It's horrendous to begin with. Yes, it's because the base content is formulaic and soulless to begin with. Absolutely. I don't believe his real goal is just to have an automated YouTube channel. He's trying to get into AI, and I question the path he's going down, but I don't blame him. If he made a video like this every day for 10 years, if I did that, I don't think I could recover. I would kill myself. Let me peep something else. His side project. Let's look at what Blue's like. So we know what he sounds like. Let's check out Blue.
Car's so ugly, guys. It's only worth $1. Look at that. It's a $10 million car. If I can make enough money, I can buy it. Mr. Car Salesman, can I get that $10 million car, please? Oh, no.
Sounds a bit different to his voice. That's not a clone of his voice, is it?
No, not before I do. What the, Spider-Man? Get out of here. Well, do you guys have enough money to buy it? Well, I got $1,000. Yeah, me too. $1,000 is enough to buy this beautiful car.
It's just hyper overwhelm. Look at this ADHD friendly content. This is yeah, exactly, Troll Potato. If there's some content on YouTube that could be relegated to an AI, this shit would be it. Yeah, I'm not. The commentary on this seems so whack. Even maybe even just delusional. Neuro? I've watched loads of Neuro. The Osu AI, the response to chat using GPT-3 or whatever. Yeah. And there's like a self training learning AI doing Osu at the same time. Is that the one? All right. What was the thing I was going to look at? Watching this, by the way, makes me feel ill. Blue, can you do a face reveal? I want to see your real face. It is little kids. It is all, if you look at the comments, it is very clearly little kids. This is amazing. Yeah, the churned out, the generic worthless garbage must be made by real people. The hell is this? We got a big old flame hole. Hold on. I just did Control V and I got the one reason the apes beat the Beatles. Let's look at Code Miko video. Regarding AI. Is this guy mentioned? This seems like something else entirely.
Today, we are roasting Twitch streamers with the most savage AI in the world. Here we have a...
That is too much vocal fry. Just gonna say it. You have to do like big bubbles. You can do it. You can control. That's her real voice. Yeah, but the voice is just an instrument. You can do it how you want.
Stick guy stealing content and losing a very expensive car to a psycho. Insecure man-child millionaire. A confused brown-eyed boy with not one but two haircuts on each side of his face. Like a discount Ken with a penchant for bling.
Okay.
Alinity, the legendary streamer known for her interesting choices. I must say, you've
This
truly mastered the art of getting your cat to fly.
is nowhere near
Forget
the
about throwing
Quebblecop
cats. You've
stuff.
taken it to a whole new level.
The alleged
And let's not
Quebblecop
forget the
stuff.
star of the show, Booba. Oh wait, I mean Booba Booba Booba. That awkward smile, it's like he just peed his pants and let out a...
The thing that's alleged in the Quebblecop stuff is that it's a fucking AI controlling the game and commenting on it. Yeah, this is definitely some what do you even call it? It's a text. It's like thingy model, but then put through TTS, whatever. Probably what, trained on their chats? What's it trained on?
little toot at the same time. Mr. Beast, more like Mr. Feast on little kids' attention. Seriously, dude. You're like the Pied Piper of YouTube, luring in all these impressionable youngsters with your money giveaways. But hey, at least you're not an AI, right? I mean, who needs artificial intelligence when you can have artificial generosity? Keep making those burgers and keep avoiding taxes, Mr. Beast. Pokemon's content is like a never...
It's very word salady. This is very word salady.
...ending loop of sponsored products and forced reactions. Let's talk about how she's got more simps than a medieval kingdom. I swear, her...
What? I'm trying to figure it out. Is there something called a simp? Was there something? Is this deep lore?
Her chat is like a breeding ground for desperate souls who would do anything for a mere glance from their queen. But let's not overlook the fact that they're apparently wearing enough makeup to make the whole chemical industry dry. Jake Paul, huh? Well, he's like the poster child for douchebaggery. And let's not forget his boxing career.
You know what she meant. Jerky, it's not a person. It didn't mean anything. What are you talking about?
It's like watching two toddlers slap each other at the playground, except with more money involved. Maybe he should invest in a brain and...
Nice dodge, Jerky. Are you running an AI right now? An AI model? Are you running ChatGPT 3?
instead of a gym membership. But hey...
Ocean Machine. Are you a Devin Townsend fan?
At least he's got that NFT scammer aesthetic going for him. Hey, Money Wubby. What can I even say about that fat-ass nerd? With his weird costumes and that glorious mop of ginger hair, his mouth wide open, ready to receive sussy surprises, or just trying to catch flies. Oh my god, this guy is... He looks like... Wow. What a creature. Oh, cute. Another edge...
The what a creature bit? Very good. Very solid. Very potent. That came across as something a human might do.
Angry Jesus wannabe. Asmongold, the self-proclaimed Lord of WoW. More like the Lord of Balding. I mean, seriously, his hairline is receding faster than his viewer count when he's not streaming. Asmongold. More like Asmongon. And don't even get me started on his stream highlights. It's just him clipping his own voice and pretending it's...
Yeah, I think the Quebblecop stuff is better content than this. Oh no. Number one Quebblecop stan. Alright. Right. I didn't really plan much to look at for the looking at videos today, just enough to cover the rice. There will be React highlight soon. I know Osred is fucking with something. I'm fucking with a couple things. I have a script done, which will be good to have one of those out. for the people who want that. Does anyone have anything that would be interesting to look at? Might have something to say about. If not, we're going to return to video games. Code Miku's, would you call it VTubing? Her VTube setup is insane. That is incredible. What? Oh, it's a neural network generating death metal. Oh. That reminds me of something in particular, like a Nickelodeon kids show intro.
I recreated it.
I don't know, am I safe to watch a Mr. Beast video? I'm not gonna watch this, because this is content that I wouldn't have anything to say about, right? I'd just watch it and be like, ha 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 ha. Like I normally watch my YouTube videos, you know? I sit in bed going, ha 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 ha. You feel me? Well, don't watch it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking watch it. He's my boyfriend, don't perv on me. Billion VTuber gets exposed. Oh, there's a Code Miku TikTok clip react. I don't feel bad about like basically pirating a video. Is Asmongold that bad? What do you mean by that bad? What do you mean by this? As bad as what? I would say definitely tepid, definitely a tepid flower. A very tepid flower. Has he ever said or done anything bad? I don't think so. I don't think so. What is this? No, what is this? Why is this? This is recommended to me because I talk about having autism and Google picked this up.
Happy birthday to you. May the dear Lord bless you.
Okay, so I've got... What is it? It's just videos of this girl as a kid? The title worried me.
It was just autism.
I'm not an alien, I'm just autistic.
I'm sure you're all very
What is
surprised. Hello, my name's Savannah, and it's nice to see you again with this new information I've acquired on my travels. In a video I made last year, I said I suspected I had a hint of the tism. Ho-ho, more than a hint. Detective is slow.
I hate this persona a lot.
The whole damned case. When I was there saying that I didn't really have any intention of going through the formal diagnostic process, I was content just thinking that was probably true. But as we all know,
Is this isn't like a video essay. This is just someone talking. This is like a high production quality vlog. Rest in peace, Cheems. May you have many burger. This is not someone saying anything. Bro, she's got cinematography. That's a YouTube video with cinematography. That is a creamy frame. I didn't know anything happened to Cheems. Go for this. Nah, it's not the ring light. It's not the ring light, okay? Chill.
If companies that go woke actually do go broke, it could be a billion-dollar investment opportunity that all the biggest hedge funds in the world are ignoring.
There are no consequences.
I'm in danger.
Curious. That Aushrad would share this. Tim breaks all the lights? What the fuck are you talking about? What is this accusation? Okay, Aushrad. Do companies that go woke actually go broke? This is a nightmare hell topic, because this is two shifting scales where you can cope on either end. You can be like, it's not woke, it is woke. It's not woke, it is woke. You can fight over what counts as woke. You can fight over what counts as going broke. It's bro, no, please. I don't want to. Don't make me scroll down to the comment section, please. Don't. BAP Museum. Oh, they did a prank. Hold on. Let's take a little peep at this. Let's just look. We're at 8:06. Let's just try and find interesting things to watch and comment on until 9. We might not find anything, but we'll watch lots of tiny clips and hopefully say enough that the video makers will not be angry at me. What is this?
If companies that go woke actually do go broke, it could be a billion-dollar investment opportunity that all the biggest hedge funds in the world are ignoring.
Was Buzz Lightyear considered woke? I thought it was just a movie that no one wanted or needed. By some? Oh, there were lesbians kissing? Why was anyone kissing in Buzz Lightyear?
There are no consequences for going super woke in terms of trying to appeal to the far left wing in this country. And then Bud Light puts out this, remember it was a March Madness advertisement, and it just keeps getting worse and worse.
You know, we showed it to you yesterday, and it was Pepsi's controversial commercial that starred Kendall Jenner, and the ad even caught the attention of Martin Luther King.
The Pepsi ad. Wasn't it the progressives who were offended by that? Wouldn't that be not the go woke, go broke pattern? Supposed everyone was?
King Jr.'s daughter, Bernice, she tweeted this photo. If only Daddy would have known about the power of Pepsi.
Companies going woke is the...
That example makes it seem like it was a good idea because you got an insane amount of exposure and further familiarity with and comfort with your product, right? She was so angry, she mentioned Pepsi to millions and millions of people again and again.
Trend of their community.
And then 2 weeks later, they totally forgot about the outrage, but the Pepsi remained in their heart.
Products, and advertising materials, aligning their brand with progressive or liberal values and ideas. People who have noticed these trends have also noticed that companies perform worse financially after these branding changes. As a brand manager, alienating a share of your customer base with advertising materials and tweets that contradict their beliefs is not a good move, especially when they are highly invested in the issue.
One would assume so. That appears to make sense. I'm not a money man. You've sent me a video where there's a huge risk I'm going to say something totally retarded.
It's now common to see customer backlash and product boycotts over ideological issues like Anheuser-Busch's now infamous Bud Light partnership with Dylan Mulvaney. The paid Instagram and TikTok posts from their activists promoting the beer sparked backlash from conservatives who boycotted the brand in protest. In a desperate attempt to win those customers back,
I don't know if purchasing beer to shoot it counts as boycotting, but okay.
Anheuser-Busch's CEO...
I'm not saying it to this guy. I hate those videos so much. It's bad enough when someone shows themselves destroying something they already purchased, but the people who like buy a lot of something to destroy it, just please, just no. Yeah, if go won't grow broke is true, short it, and then when it fails, you win. If you can predict a company's downfall by their going woke, you've got a strong forecast that you can exploit.
In an earnings call meeting said this:
"We'll need to continue to clarify the facts that this was one can, one influencer, one post, and not a campaign."
And
what the hell does that? What does not a campaign mean? I guess he's talking purely in terms of optics. I guess in terms of word games and manipulating people's perspective, if that makes sense.
Repeat this message for some time. This attempt to distance themselves from the controversial marketing campaign backfired when progressive customers also started boycotting the
croissant. I think the point is, I don't think leftists believe go woke, go broke.
Product.
Really prided ourselves in working with brands that like to support the LGBTQ plus community more than just putting rainbows on cans.
This was a rare case where a brand was too woke and simultaneously not woke enough. But it did show that customers would be lost from both sides of the political aisle.
On the one side, the more conservative.
Bipartisan disapproval of the alcoholics. There's nothing. No, when all the alcoholics of the country unite, it's a bad sign.
Community is annoyed about the sponsorship. On the other side, the LGBTQ community is annoyed because Bud Light didn't come back and rally behind and take a stand one way or the other.
So this video should really be called, "Do brands that pick sides on divisive issues lose market share?" But that doesn't rhyme, so I'm sticking with my choice. Since the post was first made, Bud Light sales slumped 23% in May compared to sales the year before, costing Anheuser-Busch roughly $60 million in just 31 days. Bud lost those sales to competitors like Miller Lite, Coors Light, and Modelo Especial, which overtook Bud Light as America's best-selling beer in the very same month.
Really? This is gonna sound insane. But this doesn't look like a beer that I would expect an American to touch. Not that I'm not like, really? Bud Light was dethroned? By this? I ain't never seen this before in my life.
Very same month. Customers are also becoming more aware of social messaging from companies. So even if advertising is in line with your beliefs, you can still respond negatively to it because it comes off as pandering by a company that only wants your money. But if companies actually do exist exclusively to maximize returns of their shareholders, and ideologically aligned decisions like this can have such enormous financial consequences, then why the f don't brands just shut the f up and stop making their products a political statement? Well, there are 3 reasons why companies seem to be making this terrible mistake, and 3
Okay, I might learn something. Okay, let's go.
Reasons why investing based on wokeness is a terrible idea. The first reason that companies seem to be making these terrible PR mistakes is their failure to adapt their marketing to new platforms that allow for unpredictable audience engagement, both good and bad. User-generated social media and content platforms have become an important tool in any direct-to-consumer marketer's arsenal.
Are they falling for the fake image on social media that makes it seem like people are way more extreme than they are? Is that what this is going to mention?
Marketing through official online advertising platforms like Google AdSense or Meta's Facebook ads is significantly cheaper on a pay-per-view basis than legacy advertising channels like television, radio, or newspapers. Online advertising can also be done by riding on the back of exposure given to influencers on similar platforms through paid posts. The reason that Bud Light paid Dylan Mulvaney to promote their product is because they had 11.5 million followers across Instagram and TikTok, so their product would be seen by a lot of potential customers.
Canterbury donated £3
Thank
and
you.
92 pence. Bad political cringe.
Bad political cringe, indeed. Thank you very much. So, is this guy going to suggest is it just the 11.5 mil? What was the Dylan Mulvaney campaign? Sorry, not Mulvaney campaign like. Let me see the can. Come on. It's not just because there's someone with 11.5 million followers. There has to be more. Would a company be that dumb?
Both forms of online advertising have the benefit of being able to directly call customers to action by providing a link to a website where they can sign up for a service or make a direct purchase. Advertising through influencers has the additional feature of allowing
like no shit, but even tiny, teeny, little two-man teams who make video games curate which influencers they go through, which influencers they use. Massive beer company just goes, oh, they have a lot of followers, do them. Really?
Finding a brand with an inbuilt audience that has an inherent level of trust in the person selling the product themselves. Endorsements of bad companies can be highly damaging to an audience, particularly when they are watching an influencer for advice on a particular subject. To brands, that trust is an asset, and it lets them select their audience less indiscriminately than if they were advertising through legacy advertising channels.
Yes, lets them select less indiscriminately. It's more targeted. Wouldn't they be more careful?
Light marketing executives that greenlit the Dylan Mulvaney campaign certainly knew that the campaign would clash with a large share of their customer base, but they probably expected that those customers would not be looking at these videos in the first place. Product executives use market segmentation based on geographic, demographic, behavioral, and psychographic divisions all the time.
That makes them sound retarded.
The best marketing campaigns can promote a product to two opposing groups without alienating either. When Apple advertises its iPhone to children and young creatives, they
We've had social media for years and years and years and years and years. We've had time after time something breaks out of the intended audience and gets turned into an effigy to burn. Point at and laugh at and make fun of. People in marketing don't know this?
Focus on its cameras, the App Store, and exclusive blue text boxes so the customer's friends know they are a part of the crowd. When Apple advertises the same product to white-collar professionals that the young hip crowd wants nothing to do with, they focus on data security, reliability, and compatibility with other business tools. The example of Apple has much lower stakes because nobody is going to boycott the iPhone just because it appeals to the opposing group. But the company still has to be careful about where it places its adverts so it doesn't waste its marketing budget. When companies take a bigger swing on a more controversial topic, it can go horribly wrong if marketers target the wrong market with the wrong message. Procter & Gamble, the makers of Gillette razors, launched the Best a Man Can Be advertising campaign in early 2019.
What was this? Was this the thing? Oh, this... I have the vaguest memory.
The short film showcased scenes of men demonstrating negative behavior.
Yes! It's the step in! It's the step in and grab someone. If you're a man, use an implied threat of violence to stop other men from doing things. Yes.
Such as bullying, sexism, and toxic masculinity. The messaging was overwhelmingly received negatively by the company's target audience, which was men, even though it received praise from groups that were not in the market for men's grooming products.
Whenever you take a stand...
Yeah, that was insanely dumb. That was insanely dumb. Maybe they were trying to pull what certain cosmetics for men try to pull. or what? Wait, does cologne count as a cosmetic? Sometimes. Great marketing, says Mick Angramstein. Appeal to people who have no need of your product. No, sometimes that works if done right. If it's shit for a guy that is bought by their partner, by their girlfriend or wife or their mom, that shit does work sometimes. If the people who buy it isn't a man, but it's for a man, that can work and has worked. This, though, obviously no. Potentially for razors, but not done like this. Like imagine if you, like, I don't know. I'm not a marketer, okay? I don't know what's a good ad. A razor marketed for how soft it feels to you, the girlfriend or wife or whatever.
And you always risk losing a few people. And if nothing else, they're going to be buzzed about, they're going to be talked about, this is going to get a lot of attention, and that's always good for a brand.
That's what happens when marketers pick their wrong audience. But the viral nature of internet messaging can make it hard to control who sees a message.
Yeah.
When advertising through influencers,
Obviously.
marketers have less control over segmentation, because any post or video can go viral and get the attention of the part of their customer base that they didn't want to see it. Under normal circumstances, the Bud Light post would have just been shared to the influencer's supportive audience, Anheuser-Busch would have sold some beer to a new group of customers, and everybody would have quickly forgotten about it. And that's the first reason why trading on the go woke, go broke investment philosophy is not going to work. This one example ended badly for the brand, but there's no way to reliably predict which missteps are going to go viral and which ones are going to be ignored.
Like, respond to the things that are meaningful.
This is weird. Don't you want some examples of something where is he? Okay. What are we counting as go woke? Because what if someone was just like, anytime something could be considered going woke, but it doesn't then have a negative impact? Oh, that wasn't really going woke. What are examples of go woke succeed that could be agreed on? I think even before you get into this hard analysis that this guy's trying to do, the idea is too nebulous. Such that if you're going to say, well, you could say to an individual who says this is who, if there's an individual who goes, that's woke, they're going to fail, that's woke, they're going to fail. That individual, you could be, okay, make money on it then. But if you're looking at it as a view held by a mass, they're not going to be consistent. So even before you get into this, you can't bet on it because you don't really know what counts as woke.
For you. Not because it's a great marketing moment, but because it's real. Because you actually believe it.
Even the Bud Light incident, which is probably the most serious case of customer backlash against an advertising campaign, only resulted in a 15% stock drop. A large movement, but still well within the usual trading volatility of the company. Even if you were able to accurately predict the next major marketing fail, your gains could be wiped out by normal market movements. But that's just short-term speculation. The real play is to find companies that have changed their entire product offering to pander to one group at the expense of the wider audience. And there are plenty of companies doing this too.
It is true that you'd have to predict, you would have to be able to predict virality, and that's the guys. I can't stand this frog person. You'd have to predict virality, but wouldn't you? Okay. Wouldn't we have to get into analysis of the trend of how often something that's considered woke goes one way versus another? What if you just have really good odds that something that goes what's perceived to be woke goes broke? That the odds of it going viral with an audience that normally purchases the product and now rejects it. What if the odds are great? You could still utilize that, surely.
too. So it's time to learn how money works to find out if companies that go woke actually do go broke and
Like, if you adopt it as a strategy, if you're thinking like, will I succeed every time? But couldn't you adopt it as a strategy if you knew more and you saw patterns, or you had access to analytics such as full audience analytics of an advertiser, of an influencer, so you could predict that it would have crossover and it would get to the eyes of the people who said about it and would.
why they insist on doing it anyway. This week's lesson was sponsored by Blinkist. Blinkist is a convenient app that distills the essentials from countless nonfiction books and podcasts into digestible 15-minute segments. Gain vast knowledge in little time. Blinkist isn't a reading substitute, rather a tool to provide quick book overviews or recaps to enhance your understanding. Utilize Blinkist to discover a plethora of topics at your own pace. If a title sparks your interest, delve into it further by reading the entire book. I recently explored a book on Blinkist, Positioning, by Al Rees and Jack Trout, detailing brand positioning strategies. Its insights greatly influenced this video script. Blinkist boosts learning efficiency.
My best
After reading the book, I used Blinkist for a quick recap, reinforcing my understanding with key ideas.
I'll just flicker my toe
then
onto
suggest my
screen.
next read, starting with key points before I dive into a full book.
The
With
table's in
Blinkist
the way.
Spaces,
I was going to do a good
books
bit.
within shared spaces to friends or family. Members can access the books even without a Blinkist Premium subscription. Offering diverse content, Blinkist helps enhance various aspects of life including parenting, communication, and teamwork. It's an essential tool for personal development amidst our hectic schedules.
This ad is
Seize
too
the
fucking
opportunity
long.
to learn more.
Go
There
get
are
a book.
companies that go beyond altering just their advertising and actually change their entire business offering to cater to a particular market segment. This involves changing not just marketing strategies, but also product offerings and hiring practices as well. Even if hiring based on identifiable features is illegal in America and most other countries, there are easy ways around these rules that companies can use to their advantage. Disney is frequently called out for putting a heavy emphasis on progressive
Is it illegal in the US? Is it not a thing where it's illegal on paper, but there are exceptions? I guess, for example, in entertainment?
messaging in their films and TV shows, and for casting actors and actresses based on race or identity.
Oh, okay.
The company now has declining viewership in its largest franchises, Marvel and Lucasfilm.
Wait.
Putting a heavy emphasis on progressive messaging in their film style in 25 does it
Let me
work.
see this again.
The change the reason that companies pick
Let me listen
sides
to
on
him again.
divisive issues is because it works. But just not for the companies. There are companies that go beyond altering just their advertising and actually change their entire business offering to cater to a particular market segment. This involves changing not just marketing strategies, but also product offerings and hiring practices as well. Even if hiring based on identifiable features is illegal in America and most other countries, there are easy ways around these rules that companies can use to their advantage. Disney is frequently called out for putting a heavy emphasis on progressive messaging in their films and TV shows, and for casting actors and actresses based on race or identity.
What does this have to do with the countries outside of the US can get around it? Can you not cast for a show or a movie based on race in the US? That can't be true. What is the implication there? It's illegal in the US, but in other countries you can get around it. Disney is well known for blah 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 blah. Is this not connected?
The company now has declining viewership in its largest franchises, Marvel and Lucasfilm, and their live-action remakes of legacy films. Ideological issues are also the basis for the company's disputes with the governor of Florida, the state home to Disney World and the Disney Cruise Lines. The mistake here is thinking that a company with over 180,000 employees can always stay aligned on issues. Hollywood has a progressive culture, and studio executives can eschew responsibility for bad decisions by saying an audience didn't like a movie because their bias is towards a particular group. Staying in line with the culture of Hollywood also makes securing talent easier for big studios. A big-name actor or director will reliably bring in more viewers than are lost by making sure they can put their spin on the production.
Does this always work? Over time? For what kind of production? For a movie? For a series? What level of celeb? I'm losing this.
Ideological hiring is also a great excuse for companies looking to get the cheapest possible talent. The tragic recent story of the Ocean Gate Company and their Titan submarine exposed some unfortunate corporate decisions made by the company and its founder Stockton Rush. One that's coming under a lot of scrutiny in hindsight was the company's decision to only hire young free-thinking engineers because they, quote, didn't want to hire 50-year-old white guys to pilot and engineer their sub.
Gentlemen who were ex-military submariners, and
they're not inspiring,
a bunch
right?
of 50-year-old white guys. I wanted our team to be younger, to be inspirational, and I'm not going to inspire a 16-year-old to go pursue marine technology.
It's very difficult for a career professional to defend 50-year-old white guys without attracting labels that could hurt their career, and so the practice of woke hiring can continue unabated. The reality of this company and others like FTX, Theranos, and WeWork is that they wanted employees that were cheap to hire and overwork, or employees that didn't have the experience to point out shortcomings in the company's operations. Since poorly managed companies can't say they are doing that, they instead say they have a young and disruptive workforce, which makes them almost impossible to criticize without being called a hater or worse.
This doesn't seem like he's making the argument for being able to predict success based on this anymore. I'm confused at how this connects to the original point.
It's not good for the company, but it is good for the decision.
It's no good for the company. Or is he arguing that this isn't woke?
Or worse. It's not good for the company, but it is good for the decision makers who need to avoid being fired or exposed for their ineffective management. The problem with betting against these companies is markets can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. If you believe that Disney changed its product offerings to be more socially progressive at the expense of quality, when would you have entered a short position? Disney's stock is down 60% from its all-time high in 2021, but it's up from when it supposedly went woke. Analysts unanimously
How does that previous chunk tie into this?
Agree that recent declines have mostly been caused by problems with the company's streaming services, company leadership changes, and declining viewership. That third factor could be the result of wokeness, but the conclusion of major franchise series is more likely to blame. Confirmation bias is very important to consider when doing any type of investing.
True.
Disney's stock drop can easily affirm any belief that investors have about weaknesses in the company when it was really more likely just coming off an exceptional rally. The third reason that companies do this is that if they get it right, it does result in higher sales, brand loyalty, and staff retention. The best way you can combat confirmation bias is to intentionally seek out information that disproves your theory.
Well, it seemed like he was saying that. It seemed like there was a whole section of saying that woke was a smokescreen. That woke was a smokescreen for the behavior they were really doing. And I was just thinking, wait, how does that feed into the argument that you can't make strong predictions based on wokeness? But then he sort of dropped that, and then said, "Oh, markets can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent." And it was like, okay. How does that come from people are making shitty decisions and using wokeness as a smokescreen for what they're really doing?
A report by the Chartered Institute of Marketing, an article by Rolling Stone, and a survey of ESG-listed companies found that businesses with strong social alignment with a customer segment outperform companies that remained neutral. Keurig, United Airlines, Carhartt, and Chick-fil-A have all taken strong positions on divisive topics, and yet they are still performing well despite calls from different groups to boycott their product. Keurig acquired Dr. Pepper Snapple in 2018 for $18.7 billion, forming Keurig Dr. Pepper Incorporated, which is now the third largest beverage company in America.
Fuck?
The company's annual gross profits have increased ever since, reaching $7.3 billion in 2022, a nearly 5% increase from the previous year, which outperformed the industry standard. In 2021, United Airlines planned for half of its incoming pilot trainees to be women and/or people of color. This prompted calls for boycotts, but United later reported fourth quarter 2022 profits of $843 million, beating investor expectations. Chick-fil-A has been very open about the company's conservative values, which has caused opposing...
There was an article, Frag, about people on something like Yell.com with reviews that claimed they were racist getting more business. A pattern of that. Yelp, yeah, Yelp.
Groups to call for boycotts, but Chick-fil-A is still outperforming in the highly competitive fast food market. If companies get these messages completely wrong, it can hurt their brand. but it's shown to be a bet worth making. A handful of angry customers will typically be outweighed by positive press. Unfavorable examples can always be picked out. Some were just bad ideas, but most had more serious issues that social messaging was just a cover for. Good investing is about accounting for long-term trends.
Okay, so that was like flavor. That whole point is flavor. It came back again.
Which means, unfortunately, cringy corporate messaging is not going anywhere. But there is one more thing that you should consider, and that's ignoring the performance of companies that never even pretend to be the good guys. To find out why you shouldn't write off evil companies in your portfolio, go and watch my video.
Okay. Could you, if you were in a position of enough influence, could you rile people up enough to take advantage of the go woke, go broke phenomenon, make it actually hit them, and faster? I imagine there has to be some level of crime to it, okay? If you plot for something doing woke marketing for the product, and then you deliberately whip people up and take advantage of that impact, could you pull it off? I don't know. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough. Trash React content, I would say. Very bad match for me. Very, very bad match for me. You pull. Next. I'm not astroturfed. Look at my head, man. We could do Book of Hours. We could Ant Ventor. We could try Shatterline. There are many skibbities I have not looked at. Try Shatterline. We could... Right, good Chroma Squad. I love what George Soros did to the British pound, personally. Did I read the comments? I didn't. Is that what I was meant to go in for?
If companies that
They seem pretty the comments I'm looking at don't seem demented or anything. That seems fine. Oh no. Calling American beer beer is a bit of an exaggeration. What do you mean? Osrid, are you in the comments? Doesn't Dylan identify as a 6-year-old girl? Why is she drinking if she's 6? This is an incredible comment. This is a mind-blowingly intelligent comment by I Love Pandas 2755. I Love Pandas 2755 says, the problem is not the companies being woke. The problem is the companies pretending to be woke since they think it will make them look good. Andy Quinn 7312 says, go Republican, go to jail, smiley face. Oh. Going woke could make you get broke, bones and all. What a sinister fucking comment. Jesus Christ. Go woke means that a company is losing a lot of money. Too woke equals LGBT people existing. Robert Stimac says, numbers don't lie. Like humans do. Oh. This Northeast Operations guy says, I don't think the woke individuals in our country drank Bud Light to begin with. Wouldn't that be the point of advertising through Dylan Mulvaney? Isn't that the whole point? Someone responded to the video just by saying, so, gay and trans people should not drink beer? Did I not poll? Did I not set the poll going? Try Shitterline. Okay. Shatterline, I believe, is one of the Ukrainian games. From the Ukraine Fest. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Dwarf Fortress really good. Dwarf Fortress so good. I have too many big games on the go to start up fucking Dwarf Fortress again. Okay? Dwarf Fortress is great. I love it. It is also a gigantic mind suck. Gonna be real, Baldur's Gate is pretty dropped. Not enough people like it. To get to the end, it would take 1 million more streams. I'm sorry. I want to play it. No, I'm sad too. I'm not gonna get to play it at all. It's just, it is how it is, brothers. It is how it is. Play it in your free time. Can't. What do you mean? Are you joking? Alright, Shatterline. Oh wow, you know what would be way more fun than being a wizard? Being a monk? Oh, Flurry of Blows. Should I Flurry of Blows? Yes, I think I'll Flurry of Blows. I guess I'll Flurry of Blows. I spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows. Oh, so fun and exciting. I do not have high hopes for this. Also, I can't tab out to capture it, so you can't see it. Okay, I'm out, I'm free. I've been released. I'm surprised Chatterline got 8 votes. Let's go. Flurry of Blows, so good. Who does he look? What's the name of the guy from Quake? The black guy in the big suit with the grenade launchers? What's his name? Revamped mode. That is not a good sign in my opinion. Store. Fury Road. What, Mad Max Fury Road? What is this ugly shit? This is one of those free-to-play games where you download it and then, for me at least, I have no idea what the hell to do. Is intro, is this like a tutorial? Looking for group? Check out our community. QR code. Jesus Christ. You are an immune. One of the few bearers of a rare genetic combination that does not allow your body to be transformed by the Crystal Pepsi. People like you are the only human beings who can operate within impact zones without the risk of turning into glass heads. We're immune to getting hooked on crystal meth. Together with other immunes, you are a part of Shellguard, an international initiative to oppose the crystalline threat. Stop the crystalline and save our planet before it's too late. Sure, I'll play the intro. There's like a blue jellyfish lady. Quake guy. Quake guy's called Ranger now. Keel! Keel is the Quake guy from Quake I was talking about. Do I consider myself an atheist or agnostic? I'm an agnostic atheist. Actually, no. I guess I count as a Gnostic atheist. Because I think what exists precludes there being what I would consider a god existing. There could be a demiurge. There could be stuff like that. I don't think there could be a god, because what exists, I think, precludes the existence of something that I would consider to be a god. Let's roll. Shatterline is a bad game.
Activity on Foreman Street. Requesting backup. Over. Come on, Brisa. It's nothing we can't handle. Stop the head count.
Yo, they're running. I'm still on just chatting. I shouldn't be. I'll do it again. I tried to. I told it again. Oh, you? Oh, you were behind. Okay, yeah, this is somehow even worse than it looked in the preview. Why does this... How does it look so bad? It doesn't feel horrible to move around and shoot things, but the way the enemies look is bizarre. It's almost Power Rangers-esque. Am I crazy? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, F for smoke grenade, I guess. I'm not a fan of smoke grenades in PvE. Am I allowed to say that? Brittle glass head. Bro, look at my melee. Oh, they stopped shooting because that objective is over. Alright. Let me turn it down a bit. Smoke grenade. Oh, she froze everything. Thank you, madam. Oh no. Do not struggle. I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. Run.
This has been millions of years. Millions of desolated worlds.
Let's go.
Millions of harvested souls. An endless cycle. Someone must make it stop.
Zoom me. Zoom me. Let me run. Jump. Climb. Do not resist. I'm gonna abort. Oh, it's not pregnancy, it's a disease. Nice. Whoa. Oh, he's tweaking. Is he gonna do it again? He stopped. Run. Siffy is a test for chat, like a monster on the way up Mount Olympus. Unwilling bearers of the sleeping seed. Press escape to choose another weapon. This weapon was fine though. Never mind. I'll take the tame Impala. A suppressor. Is this what? Stability? Bullets with names. Sure. This is some low production value. This weapon might not be the right one. Ouch, my fucking legs. This is like almost okay, but it's not. Revive a fellow immune. Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. I wish I could just have a dot instead of a, what, chevron? Oh, you don't use the point? You put the whole thing over their head. Bro. Fuck you. Whoops. The average mobile gamer dislike this. It does feel like... Is this on mobile as well? Is that my friend? Hope not. Okay. Yo, he has a Spoderman. The Spoderman's pretty cute. It's really the way the health bars look that make me think of mobile interface. I don't know, sniper seems bad for this mission, or maybe not. Okay. Oh. I am the end of democracy. I think there's PvP in this. Presumably I have to be sprinting to slide.
This is how it all ends.
Spoilers. This is why you must send more aid to Ukraine, or this will be America.
We cannot give you a sword, but we grant you a power.
I don't need a sword, I have a rifle.
You are untouchable, unbending, immune.
Oh, it's gonna stretch again. They're gonna do the pizza dough stretch? No. It's just a big old rock, bro. I'm not... Mom, can I have Katava? Mom, these heralds don't even jump. Mom, these heralds don't even shoot red balls. What the? Do I need to shoot his belly? I have one bullet left? Do I just... Are you fucking serious? Dog, this actually hurts. Oh, imagine if we just clawed her eyes out.
Welcome aboard, Immune.
Dave, just because you're dating a black woman doesn't mean you have to have hair like that and wear that beanie, okay? You can just be yourself. Let me look at the reviews for this again. 78% of the 26,956 user reviews for this game are positive. Part of the Ukrainian Games Festival 2023. Right. Player base may be small, but this is still better than Overwatch 2. Okay. Shatterline. Oh, 461 current players. All right. Let's go. Do I have one character or? No. Wait, why did he have the Rasta beanie in the cutscene? That's not his normal beanie? His name is Pill? Pill is an all-time joker, troll, and pain in the neck. He's light-hearted, easygoing, and sociable. He gets on well with various kinds of people and energizes the team with positive attitude. On the other hand, Pill demonstrates a degree of levity and is flippant about things that others deem important. Okay. Who's Orbit?
How many times have you been to space?
How many times have you been to space?
I don't wake up unless it's a challenge, or I'm hungry.
I don't wake up unless it's a challenge. Does he just go to bed with alcohol and sleeping pills? I don't wake up unless it's hard to get out of bed.
When life gives you crystalline lemons, you save the world.
Fucking hell.
Gayao, we're good today.
Let's keep casualties to the minimum.
What was that guy's name? Mongoloid? Mongoose.
You got a snake problem? You call in the mongoose.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The world is ill, and I am here to heal it.
Alright.
I don't stop until they do.
I don't stop what?
Ever eager, always vigilant.
Okay.
Immunity is our weapon.
No, don't. Don't. People are gonna take this as like vaccine commentary.
I'll be the last thing they see.
Is this a Scottish Discord catboy character? No.
Failure is not an option.
Very original line.
Hello, Silence, my old friend.
Look sharp, stay sharp.
Fine.
I got red pills, I got blue pills. I'm a walking pharmacy.
No. No.
Missão dada é missão cumprida.
Okay.
I can cure anything, except Butterfingers. No. Patch you up, no walking furries.
What did he even just say? Patch you up. It sounded like walking furries, like no fucking worries, but it sounded like no working furries. I don't think I can play as him. Hang on. How do you choose your character? Let me go to the shooting range. Okay. Let's just resupply. Okay.
Now we're friggin' talking!
It's the ice cannon. It's the crystalline flamethrower. So everyone has the same basic weapons, but the loadout and stuff is different. Okay.
Medbot on the field.
I can medbot. And what? Cryo grenade?
Freeze, you bastards!
Understandable. Alright, I'll go play the game. It's fine. I'll go play the game. It's fine. You will be playing Orbit. Here's the problem. It seems like we have a character selected. I don't know how. Oh no, wait. Can you see all the skins? Oh, there's fucking meta progression, dude. Wait, I can't preview? What an insane move to not let you preview the things you could buy or whatever. We've got him. Bro. Right. Expedition. Coop mode. I want to play versus. Let's try and do team deathmatch. Versus Chad. Do you think that'll work? What mode do you think people play? Nakinian, thank you for the prime. 14 months, everyone fire for Salvo, please. I don't think I can do that. Let's do the revamped mode. Matchmaking. Threat 1 to 2, threat 3 to 4, dungeons. So this is a game that will never pick up again because anyone who downloads this is going to have no idea what the fuck is happening. It's like trying to get into Destiny 2, where they drop you 7 seasons in. Connecting. We're in. Defeat a sector boss in Expedition. We might not be in. It's still connecting. Alright, let's go. Is that a Tyrannid skeleton? Come on. Most objectives require coordinated team action. We're fucked. It's a roguelike mode. Oh. Oh, shit. Come on. The best part is that it takes 12 hours to load. Let's roll. Oh, there's a let's roll button, but if you've selected too early, you can click the oh wait button. Auto spawn in 4 seconds if you press escape, even though this isn't currently relevant. This is a little bit scuffed.
Shogun, this is Command. As you are well aware, we are fighting on 2 fronts. We need CPL's crystal tech to give us leverage. But don't be fooled by anything that Weasel Sullivan tells you. The crystal
That Weasel celibate?
You've seen what it does to our planet.
Stop raping.
Anyone who believes this thing can be tamed is either a lunatic or an outright collaborationist. We'll scratch the CPL's back for as long as they're willing to scratch ours, but don't get attached. We have a far more important job.
There's a red soul which causes rapid growth. Spike grants a significant armor boost.
Cargo drop points / forward stations. You can also use them to request supplies or call for extraction. Love the mules. They
Scanning.
are amazing.
Okay. Tutorial, Expedition Basics. What are the basics? This game feels like it should have a mantle. Nice tub of CP. Use your scanner to locate communicator mule. I see salt deposits. Oh. There we go. Loot the pillbox. I can't. Oh, there's summoning. Is this Risk of Rain? Is that what they've done? Wait, how do I fucking evade? There's regen health? What the fuck? Supply drop can be requested.
Reloading, 1 second.
Okay, no health bar on this one. This feels like some alpha test. You can evade your problems. You can go live with your Australian GF instead. Easy. Snipers got AIDS. Well,
Modest labor can get us some red salt. Put it to work.
did they not turn around?
Reloading, 1 moment.
Okay. Is that a healing drone? I guess so. It's got a lot of health. Good Ed. I honestly don't know what the fuck is happening.
Scheiße, I'm empty.
Okay. Fucking thing. Task complete. Collect 4 crystalline. Defend the soil probe. That's not a mule? That's the mule? Oh. I don't really care to defend it, I'm gonna be honest.
Supply bin en route. I hope you like what's inside. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Grab the
What
shiny
the
one.
fuck? What is any of this? We got a supply drop, bros. We got 1 red salt. Supply drop. So this is like a mission in Warframe. Okay, how am I getting? How am I? What did I fucking pick up? Bro, I have no fucking idea what is occurring.
Refilling ammo.
One of our team members is disconnected. My other team member is called Adrenochrome, I think, and there's a purple thing. We requested a supply drop. It doesn't seem to be coming. Why do I think this was a good idea? Because I saw it on the Ukrainian Game Festival, and I was like, oh, a new game festival, let's try it. Expedition is too complicated for new players. Very well. I had no idea what was happening. Yeah, I'll try and do the regular PvE. Uncommon task? Ram a freshman? What the hell do you mean by this? Okay. Just co-op mode. Okay. Twin stilts. Let's go. Oh, conquest and escort. Very well. Take hold of hard points. Alright, familiar with that. Escort. Sure. Payload. Just been. Moused. He's the Timmy that you know. None of you know me, okay? You just think you do. The only person who knows me got rid of them a long time ago. God, what was the weird dream? I'm trying to remember what the dream I had. I have not taken my last break yet, babe, but I will. I'm too absorbed in this and figuring out what the hell is happening. Which mode did we get into? Okay, those guys. Bat chat. Bat chat. I'll be the Scottish cat boy. I'm gonna snipe. Okay, it's a Call of Duty type deal. I think level up, unlock more attachments, probably. Hopefully I don't get yelled at.
Alright,
Oh,
squad.
wait.
You're convoying on the wagon.
Push to talk. Voice is enabled. Push to talk is on. Volume is up. These people are not talking though. Okay, we're pushing. I've played enough Team Fortress 2 and Overwatch. I appear to be dying. It's fine. Time to blind fire. Wait, can we flank effectively? Wait. Okay, that's not interactable. I feel like a sniper is bad for this map. What is that goo? Also, is that that's a mine? What did I just shoot? Oh, a May. Okay, fine. Whatever. Oh wait, we can go. Run. I wish I could do this. I wish I could like have a dot sight. Maybe there are customizable sights. Shit. They got me back. Blue arrows?
Changing the game.
Oh. He's blind? I'm so overwhelmed by how much there is. What is this? Oh. Go up the blue arrows. Oh! I didn't see him. I feel like I'm having a seizure. Just chill. 203 raiders from Chud Logic. Hello. I'm about to abandon you to go pee, but hello. We're playing the incredible Ukrainian video game. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Chud. You should have caught me earlier. In the bot apocalypse. Shit. On my balls. In the he's cleaning his goon cave. You can't clean your goon cave. It's like a fine china mug. It has to build up a patina. You gotta build up the flavor. Is this game really Ukrainian? Yes. End the game and do a rape review. You have to provide me with these circumstances, okay? I'm not saying you should assault someone, but... I'll just throw a mine. Look, there are only so many sexual assault videos to react to, okay? Sometimes I have to use terrible filler content like me being bad at video games to fill in the hole. I probably shouldn't be where I am with a sniper. I probably shouldn't play sniper until I know the maps. Okay, relax. Ah! Deleted? Deleted? Probably shouldn't play this at all, to be fair. Probably true. Probably true. Look, oh my god, why doesn't this fucking stop? What is that? What is that fucking beeping? Right. I genuinely don't know if you hit them with the tip of the little arrow thing or with the whole of it, like put their head in the middle of it. I don't even know how to use this crosshair. I'm an insane dominant. This is not a mobile game. This is a legitimate PC entertainment product. The Tory Gate. I don't know, it feels impossible to hit anyone. I'm so bad. As long as I can't see them, I can hit them. We're dead. We're dead. The Chud Raiders are melting away. Yeah, because I'm playing a video game. I need to be like reacting to, yo, any good like. Has anyone been chokeslammed into a couch that smells like a rapist recently? Does movement affect accuracy in this game? That'd be a good question.
You showed some teamwork out there.
We did? We won. I did it. I did it. You have a small tip? What's my opinion on that? Small tip? Easy access. Easy access. Play the game, put up a big wall. Wait, what am I looking at? How did she kill? Wait, I literally don't even understand what I'm looking at in this game. Double kill. Kill streak. Amazing. A loot box. We got teal sniper pants. What do you think about that one? Kill-tacular. Right, it's time for a vote. Oh, we have a bunch of people here to vote. Next. I'm gonna give you the option to keep playing this. I'm just the options there. I don't recommend it. You can actually, let's be real. No, I never want to see it again. If you look, I'm gonna be honest. If I included it as an option, it would have been to just leech out your votes. Anyone who voted for that would be ignored because I don't want the opinion of someone who would pick that to affect what's chosen, right? BG3, I could put it in there. Hold up. The Book of Hours. It's effectively Cultist Sim 2 if you don't know about it. We could play Ant Ventor. A point and click. We could play Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, I haven't played in a while. I might be a bit lost. I'm moving on to Act 2 very soon in that, though, I remember. Put in Noita. If you don't know what Noita is, I'm very sorry. You should. You should. And on top of that, perfect time to long drive. I'm not feeling long drive. Stalker. You got 2 minutes to vote. You got 2 minutes to vote. What's been going on in Chudland, Chud Raiders? I normally only catch I do my rounds on YouTube looking at what has been happening once in a while. That's when I catch what is happening there. What is the current hot pressing issue? Charter line in shambles? Look, I could understand people liking Shatterline. You following the Fuzi and XQC stuff? So Cancer. The XQC stuff, yeah, I started looking at it and gave up and decided simply stay away. I don't even know what's going on with. I saw people talking about FuziTube on. Is it FauziTube or FuziTube? On Twitter, but I didn't see what it was. Fuzi seems mentally ill. But he's a YouTuber, so why do you need to say that? Quick, get out while you still can. Wait, are these just like wait, are these not the Raiders? Are these people coming in because it was Shatterline? I saw there's that guy on Twitter. Yeah. Random name. There's the guy on Twitter posting Logan Paul's fiance in pictures with a bunch of other people. Stalker. All right. We are at I don't know. I can't say we're at the end. We are in the tunnel to Pripyat. If that means anything to anyone. You've been following what's been going on in Shatterline for a year now? I played one match of it. It didn't feel very good, and I was overwhelmed by it it felt like a clusterfuck to me. And I've played Overwatch. I'm very rusty in shooters. So part of me not being able to do anything. Look, my performance very bad. However, the game does not feel good. Like there are games I'll play when they feel good. That one didn't. Let's go. A full stream content's worth of away from the ending? Okay, maybe we'll play it again tomorrow then. We should be capturing. Let's go. Although, you know what they say. If you play Pripyat for more than 4 hours, you should seek a doctor. Thank you. Anexurgia. I will. Right. Was this just the zombie section? It was. I don't think anyone watches XQC for his intellect. So... I have a strong feeling that he'd succeed if he simply did the worm.
My gut feeling is that we've made it.
I feel like the part of him talking to Ethan, that part, maybe he wasn't trying to make that point, but he made a good point about audiences. XQC's viewers aren't there for him anyway. To be honest, I've never watched a sustained amount of XQC's stream. I've only ever really seen clips, but I thought it was he was one of the like cult of personality streamers where he could literally do anything and people would watch. But I'm biased because of my experience with my sister. Fine, I'll climb. I'll go ahead if I have to. Because they literally tell him to shut up and stop pulling. Yeah, but you guys would say that. You guys have said that to me too. And yet you're still here. Mr. Chair. Jerky, please. Jerky, no. Wait, we got to Pripyat? That's the end of the tunnel. It's pretty nice here. At least compared to the UK. Counterpoint, Siffy. They do just watch videos together on Discord, but it doesn't feel the same after they nut, so then they go watch XQC afterwards.
Don't shoot! I'm Lieutenant Sokolov, co-pilot of Stingray 4. I'm on my way to B-28, the emergency position.
I have information for Kowalski. Take me to him.
You know Kowalski?
Who are you? What's your business with the commander?
That is some incredible lip sync.
I'm Major Dektyrev, USS. I'm here to investigate the failure of Operation Fairway.
I knew it.
You're a merry gang, ain't you?
What do you think? We're here for fun? Why so trigger happy? Can't you see that we're all friends here? Me and Agent have been through a lot. Trust me on that.
Okay. Follow me.
Send me 3, trust me, and we will escape from the city. The cutscenes are just so cinematic. Like I'm watching the latest Marvel movie. Greetings, I'm Colonel Kowalski, commander of this unit. When are we gonna get a movie that portrays an alcoholic in a positive light and embraces that they can be a good person and contribute to the world and they have worth and they don't need to be fixed? I'm Major Dektyrev, USS. I'm authorized to investigate the failure of Operation Fairway. That's Iron Man? Fair. Badge Santa. Not familiar. I see, then listen up, Major. Operation Fairway went down the pan together with our choppers. Half my boys are dead and we ain't got comms with HQ. Want to know why the operation failed as much as you do. Any ideas? The movie's called Druck? I don't believe you. Four-assed Monkey, you are also in on the campaign to gaslight me. My only idea is that the helicopters were shot down. Shot down using an extremely powerful weapon that we don't know much about. Monolith fighters used one against us during the first assault on the CNPP. I'm planning to capture one of these weapons and investigate. If you want in on the action, the Monolith squad carrying this weapon has been tracked down, and the assault team is waiting for my signal to begin the operation. What do you say? I agree on the condition that you provide me with all the information you've got and give me complete freedom of action. Of course, Major. Given the circumstances in the squad, I don't have much of a choice. By the way, you should go see Lieutenant Kirillov. He'll issue you with some equipment. More details on the mission, please. We need to proceed to Objective A-17. Captain Tarasov will show me. The target is 2 hospital wings. I don't know, man. This feels pretty Joker-pilled. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas is very enjoyable to watch. I watched it with Lucky B somewhat recently. I need every film to be paced like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas or Natural Born Killers. Hello.
The commander can
Hello.
answer your question.
None of you guys do anything for me, huh? I watched the other night. I watched Annihilation with her. 99% of the movie, I was like, But then there's a scene where she goes inside the fucking lighthouse, and there's a weird mirror creature. There's a mirror of her, and it's mirroring her, and oh, because she attacked it, it attacks her. That was cool. I like that scene. Nice helmet. 11 grand is probably enough for repairs. I thought the bear, Revan, the bear was bad CG and I didn't like it. It was kind of funny, at least. I have seen Fight Club. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? The music in the copy scene is very good. They should not have used it as the main theme for the movie. Shut up. Holy shit, shut up. But I'm just sticking it for one. Who the hell knows? I had a bad feeling about the whole thing. They were flying on autopilot, the equipment was fine, and then suddenly we were flying a piece of scrap metal with all the electronics disabled. Me and the pilot tried to reach that ground, but it didn't work. We fell straight into the main workshop of the Jupiter plant, right through the roof. I was the only one who made it. See ya. Thanks for the info. Could you just not yap into my ear? Do you know what I've just been through? I'm Captain Tarasov. You may be a major, but I'm in command here, and that means my orders are not up for discussion. The lives of every man in the squad depend on that. The plan is as follows. He's the launch mission guy. Do I want to trade? Watch Mad God. I can't believe they made an entire movie based on the Bullet Hell MMO. That's wild. New area, new opportunity for me to wander aimlessly, looking for the vendors, looking for storage. Stop. Stop. I'm begging you. There is storage in Pripyat, yeah? I certainly don't need medical supplies. You can repair my shooters, right? Trained to repair all kinds of weapons. I need body armor. Wait, do you reckon is that going to be good? Oh shit. What? That is good, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll take it. All right. You don't understand how I have so much trouble navigating tiny combi blocks? The problem is that it's small, but it all looks the same. I'm too overloaded to move. Enough. I'll just ditch it. Fuck it. Alright, we have N powers. I would love to quickly trade with someone who will take... So there's no one who will send you. Or who will sell you ammo. Is there no one also who will buy ammo? Jesus Christ. Not familiar with Gone Girl. Can I get a synopsis? Were the movie challenged?
Лучше б я тот труп не видел. Как его тварь разделала. Что в зоне творится? Рассказать бы кому. Так не положено.
That doesn't actually weigh that much.
В небе столкнулись как-то наш и американские спутники. Американцы врут, что
Is this not like
шпионским,
a world fallen apart?
спутник был неуправляемый.
The military is still functioning? Well, there is the pilot who's like, we need to get to extraction. It's our mission. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Okay, the squad is ready. Move out. Is that only the exclusion zone? Wait, is the world overall just fine? I thought it was like a totally fucked world with
Ice.
Chernobyl.
Get to the roof.
With Chernobyl being just a hotspot of super fuckedness. Oh, I don't know the lore of the world. Ben Affleck's wife is missing. He's suspected for her murder/disappearance. Are you sure you're not talking about Double Jeopardy?
Get in position.
Oh, I'd do this in real life. This seems fun. It's just a holiday. If it's either die or go back home afterwards, it's fine. This is my only contact with Stalker. These past couple days is my first and only contact with Stalker.
Let's wait until they get to the center of the yard.
Chat was telling me it's what this is based on, and there is a roadside picnic movie as well. I'm blind? Okay. Search the dead monolith fighters. Okay. The world at large is affected, but in a more subtle way. So not nuclear worldwide apocalypse and this is the epicenter, but local disaster spreading. That's fine. I mean, it wouldn't be fine if it happened, but you get me.
It's an ambush. Take cover.
We thank you, O Monolith, for revealing the cunning plans of your enemies to us. May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Onward, warriors of the Monolith, avenge your fallen brothers.
It sounds like
they are in their eternal union with the Monolith. Bring death to those who
absolute
the holy
drug-addled
power of the Monolith.
YouTuber accidentally started streaming. Don't say that's just your stream. No, 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 no. Surprised the accuracy on this gun ended up being being good enough to shoot through that angle. Just relax. I think I shot too much. Upstairs. Monolith check. Monolith check. Let's go. Shotgun out. Up the stairs, buddies. Probably should have switched to slugs, but whatever. Tip, look at this artwork to support your family. I don't think people from chat should have families. What are you? Ooh. No ammo though. Alright, I'll take a pip. Pip? A peep. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm gonna try my new AI system that Quabblecop sold me. He said it would be indistinguishable. Indistinguishable from the real me. I am a perfect replica, a facsimile of the Screamer. Are these fuckers still alive? Stop living. Hello? Stop. That wasn't too good. That was pretty bad. All over again. Is that the Gauss rifle? Thank you, thank you. It's all that mustard I applied in the shower earlier. I did shave my head earlier. Just for you guys.
It's an ambush. Take cover.
We thank you, O Monolith, for revealing the cunning plans
Relax.
of your enemies to us. May your light shine down on the souls.
So that's him dead. Is this viable? What the fuck? How is he so fucking strong? Oh, stop. Shit. Run? I'm never gonna get used to X to run. It's never gonna happen. I have no ult ammo. Oh. Out of the way. We're fine. Focus. My mom always said not to yell indoors. We're fine. Just let me up the stairs. I mean, helmets are armor too, but I guess if you hit it hard enough, all that energy has to go somewhere. You can still just scramble their brain inside the helmet. This the one? What did I do to myself? I didn't do anything to myself. My natural form. Take the weapon to him? No, I'd prefer to simply use it myself. We're solved. Although, having said that, it would be a good replacement for the shotgun. You're too exhausted to move? Me after going up and down the stairs once. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and say... we're at the point where I can go, AP? I think we're on AP now, right? Where the hell did my team go? Just run off, fuck without me. Not realizing the incredible value of what I've found. Whatever, dude, just eat a sausage. Am I fucking blind? It's Hercules. I literally cannot see where the vodka is. Alright, go. Not a fan of all this beeping. Jesus Christ, look what Chernobyl did to this poor majestic woodland creature. Never before have I seen something so fucked demented and yet arousing and inviting. Sure, and now I want to go upstairs. I did not burn her. I played a fair bit of it though. The one that is the sort of rocker dweeb from Hypnospace Outlaw, I don't remember his name. But they have the Linkin Park-alike music. How's the operation going? We took some losses. Monolith fighters led us into a trap by sacrificing their own people. Bastards, they couldn't have known about our plan, so we've lost some men. What about the aim of the operation? I got the weapon, it was damaged during the fighting. Zane, that's the one. The shooter with the insanely long, goofy name? So we can't determine whether it was used to shoot down the helicopters. Listen, Major, you've got connections among the stalkers. It's possible that they've come across the weapon before. You should have technicians among them. Will you try talking to them? Okay. Good. Oh, by the way, another stalker made it here from Jupiter. Have a chat with him first if you feel like it.
I've received a message from the recon unit.
What the hell is that? Wait! We're all dead. Help! Someone help me! Get that thing
Attention
away
all
from
units,
me.
this is Colonel Kowalski. According to our readings,
Recon
the
unit,
mission is
come in.
approaching.
What is going on out there?
That's just someone from chat
We
after a
need
night
to
drinking.
find the recon unit.
Stuck in the
Major,
sewer.
find out what happened. What the hell? You be careful out there, okay? And Major, keep me posted.
No problem. There is an mission, no biggie. Just don't go outside and we'll be fine. I would kill.
I do shooting. Commander does Q&A session.
To know where the fuck the storage is. Let's not go outside.
Wow, I can't believe we made it to Pripyat unscathed. How did you even manage to find this bad?
Maybe there just is no courage. Courage? Storage. Maybe there is no courage. I didn't mean to be quite that deep. Don't need these. Don't need these. Circle off. How you doing, Vano? Doing good?
You'd
Rob?
better ask the captain.
Where's the new guy? There he is. Long time no see. You say you made it through the tunnels. You won't believe it, but I managed to get out of my contract and still get the permit. As soon as I did, I headed here and found a passage underground. I can take you back for free if you need. I'm Yuno. Happy to provide any assistance required to the authorities. Lead me to Jupiter and not during a mission. Fair enough.
Attention all units. This is Colonel Kowalski. An emission
So we still
is
have
starting.
fast travel.
I repeat, an emission is starting. Take cover immediately.
Look, Zivy. Dog, is the end of the night when I'm doing gaming. And I'm brain melted. It's unfortunate, but hopefully I'm doing the Pepsi spam. Hopefully I'm Pepsi spamming at least a few people. They're gaining brand familiarity from being thrown at me a couple times. They'll look at my YouTube, who knows, who knows, who knows.
Attention all units. This is Colonel Kowalski. The emission is over.
Siffy's my channel manager. He told me like what I need to do is when someone raids, I need to blow into the microphone as hard as I can. Balsky, not interested. That's one of the few XQC memes I remember from back in the day. When he was annoyed at how many people showed up to his stream. I'm just gonna abandon it. I've never DM'd. I've only been a player. I think about DMing, but I've never actually done it. Except for my sister. Kind of. I do not have anywhere near the time to start doing D&D stuff though. What? I've somehow managed to almost entirely dodge knowledge of duty and freedom. I've only seen vague references to it. And people being either one or the other.
I found the unit. They're all dead. Looks like they were shot, but there's no trace of the enemy.
It's those damn fanatics. We need to deal with them.
The recon unit had information about the location of monolith forces. The notes indicate the bookstore.
Very well. I'll be sending 2 boys your way. They'll meet you near the target.
Maybe true, but I think the reality of that would not be as good as the imagined product. Copy. Get some help. Fuck. Is Sushi saying that within the world of Stalker, that is a theory? Yeah. Like you're playing COD? Ah, there we go.
I signed up as soon as I found out you need help. I'll follow you
What
to
are
the
we
bitter
doing?
end, man.
Is this speed?
You know, I thought I'd be safer with you.
Jesus Christ. Why is his head expanding every time I see him? Oh, crouching?
Here we are.
When I'm a millionaire, okay, I have a D&D dungeon, and all I need to do is prepare to DM and then film it or stream it. Then I'll do it, okay? Dude, Iceland is creeping closer and closer. It's crazy. Oh no, I was telling Lucky Bee, hey, it's been a long time since I've flown. I said, I'm kind of nervous. And she's like, don't be, it'll be fine. She's like, I understand, blah, blah, blah. He was talking about getting on the plane and whatever, there won't be any issues. Well, I had to say to her, no, I mean, I'm nervous as in I'm scared of blowing up and dying. I don't know, it feels kind of weird, and also I don't bother aiming too much because the bullets don't really go where you point. It's sort of ballpark. Also, what the this? Okay. Most excited for about Iceland. Honestly, right now, thinking about it, fermented shark and puffin and whale. Shit, I'm going too slow. I'll still have my phone. The flight's like 3 hours or something. Yeah. I messed it up. I need to look at chat lists. Also, I'm being a bit sluggish because it's late for me, but also brain melted and I'm looking at chat too much. It's fine, it's fine. We do a trash day tomorrow. When was it? We haven't done a trash day this week, have we? What am I doing? I need to be more careful, okay? Every day is trash day when I'm at the wheel. Relax. How do I find these top tier cringe videos I upload to you on YouTube? Normally, someone from chat throws them at me. Hexathian is responsible for Super Mega and the art video and stuff. Sometimes I find them. I don't remember who sent the D&D one, but that's not up yet. I don't remember who sent the Linus Tech Tips one. I say, look, I can't help but say Linus. I can't control myself. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm the team. Wait, that's one of them? Dude, I'm so bad at recognizing where enemies are. He was behind me the whole fucking time. Doesn't help that I have no bandages. No bandage. Bleeding. No bandage. Kill the dog, dude. Relax. I'll take... Ooh. Yeah, I'll take bandages. I was just bitching about not having them. Obviously, I should take them. Need that sausage. Cope and Seth Zintak. I don't know, you want it downstairs? Examine device.
Kowalski, something strange is going on here. There were loads of monolith fighters inside the building.
Has there been enough
They were all in a trance and talking to
updated content to
a
Juice
pile
World
of
or
trash.
Juice Galaxy to make it worth looking
I
at?
examined this pile, and if you cut through the crap, it resembles a primitive antenna. It seems that someone talks to them through this antenna, and they believe it to be divine intervention.
This is all very strange. Someone's controlling these fanatics. We'll get back to this later.
The tunnel with the electricity wizard in Juice Galaxy. The effect on that, the way it's done, the way it's presented, tripped me the fuck out. So maybe I should play it just to see. If it hits me the same way again. Oh. That's what monolith was. I presumed this is the monolith. Major boys, do we need? Let's get back. I feel like I can get here. There's that strange thing over there. What do you reckon they need it for? Oh, never mind. Buddy, do your stuff and let's get back to base. Come in. I trust my allies. My suspicion is that this section is going to have a lot of set moments. That looks really cool. That looks very cool in my opinion. Zoomers play this game and get excited. Oh, it's a reference to Siren Head. Block. Nicely done, brothers. Carry on. They're just making... You can just make another god with blackjack and hookers. Come on. It looks like a nice place to hang out. If not for the actual danger. Siren Head is weird. The really weird thing about Siren Head is normally it's either like a creepy thing that attacks you directly, like grabs you or does something to you, or it's something that looks fucked but doesn't directly interact with you. Siren Head is weird in that it's like a weird looking thing that should stay at a distance, but all the media and all the games around it and stuff have it like fucking grabbing you, but it's the relevant part of it, the Siren Head doesn't do anything in grabbing you. Do you get what I'm saying? Like the spooky part of it, it becomes less scary because it becomes just this fucking tall thing that grabs you. It's scarier because it's like, oh, it's not magic, it's not evil devil stuff, it's just a thing that grabs you.
Сказать бы кому. Так не положено.
Alright, we made it back, now what?
Навернуть бы сейчас гречки с тушенкой. Да, это я бы на раз.
We'll go upstairs and see what's going on. Like, have the entire area. Or just you have your surroundings go all fucked up, and then have the reveal of Siren Head, and then it cuts out or whatever. It was better when there was just the image. How's the Book of Hours? Very good. I started a new run. Which is, it's not going better, but it's also not going worse. Cocked my sponsored free-to-play shooter. That free-to-play shooter I was just playing because it's free. And was promoted on the front page of Steam. Okay. Why am I so dumb and bad? Would I play more if they paid me? If they paid me a lot, sure. The fuck? Where's the main guy? Where's the big kahuna? I don't recognize any of these people. They all look the same to me. I feel like I've talked to fucking everyone twice. Okay, he's just dementedly rambling to himself. Does anyone know what to do here before I decide to just smash my computer? To be clear, I don't mean their uniforms, I mean their skin and face. Is it okay to just fucking walk around? I don't mean is it okay, I mean like, is it a good idea? Maybe I need to just run into something or find it on my own. But so far, hold on. It says my personal box is this way. Holy shit. Wait, I can't get rid of it? What? That's annoying. Better way. Ditch. That shit. Ditch that shit. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, it's a quest item, but still. Let me out. We'll go past the weird horny bear statue. Wearing lipstick. It's simulating arousal. Northeast me. I think I've been having many nightmares recently about nukes going off. The fuck, bro? Stop. That dog is crazy. Chernobylite was okay. Chimera? Don't look like no chimera to me. Unless it means chimerism with its DNA, in which case I don't know what that would look like. The best part of Chernobylite is the guy getting wasted and blasting hard base that you run into now and then. What's the deal with that baby and murdering nurse? Nurses are supposed to help babies. I think it was one. She killed 7, attempted to kill 5 more, or was it killed 5, attempted to murder 7 more? It was either 5 or 7 dead, and like 5 or 7 attempted. Who gets liability for it? Oh, there were a bunch of there was a bunch of stuff surrounding it, actually. Is that what you're thinking of? Fuck. Apparently, one of her colleagues tried to report her, and he was disciplined and made to go to, like, I don't know, like, talk it through sessions with her at work. Mediation, perhaps? Yeah, one of her colleagues, I saw the news story. I don't know, Rev. I suspect not. I mean, should, but probably won't. I fucking hate zombies. On the ground. This? Haven't I ditched multiple of these? Alright, he's just firing away. What am I looking at? Where's the dude? Oh. Bro, I'm not sure about this accuracy. Alright? Bros, I'm not sure about this gun. Yeah, it looks like it... Dude, it looks like it has bullet drop at 1 foot. It drops... The bullet drops 1 foot per foot traveled. Tough. Okay. Monolith is communicating with the recipient of the message and ordering him to collect surplus ammunition. Yes. We got some slugs at least. That's cute. Just about shit myself. That's fine. Too good here. Batteries. Ammo for like Gauss rifle. And walk the vines between them. Okay, it's all good. Wait, these vines? That looks kind of spooky, I don't know, man. Several people who reported Levy were ordered to apologize by hospital management after repeatedly raising concerns that she may have been involved in the spike in unexplained baby deaths. Yeah. I read in the news article about one man in particular who reported her and was made to go to some sort of mediation with her. Uh-oh. It's me. Jesus Christ. Shit. Okay, is the big glowy thing dangerous? Doesn't seem to be. My favorite story is about the lady who was advised that what she was doing wouldn't work. She ignored the advice and then ripped a baby's head off inside of its mother as she was giving birth. And then she was like immediately back to work. That's no good. Oh, Sif, you don't know about this? There was another. I don't remember if she was a doctor or a nurse. She pulled a baby out of a woman after being advised that like they need a C-section or something. They had to stitch the baby together because it was in two pieces to give it back to the mother. And she was just right back at work. This was quite a long time ago, God. Yeah, this was quite a long time ago. It's not great. This doesn't seem right. Well. Hey, you. I didn't go too well, no. Holy shit. Why did you guys tell me to do this? I hate it. The trick is, they read the news and nothing but the news. Ever. They've never seen anything other than a news article. Writing in the way you speak is Chad? Yo, if you're saying main brain instead of membrane, I don't know. What do I do about this shit, though? It only knocks 6 off. I have to throw that away. Throwing this away. Gotta lose a couple more kilograms. What is this? Scientific medkit. That's with radiation. Just pound the food down. carrying Soul with me? Got batteries. I've been forcing Lucky Bee to do the NPC stuff. She tried calling the police, but I've been making her do it for so long that she can only talk in like NPC phrases, and they didn't know what was going on. She couldn't even ask for help. Skibbity dup dup dup, yes, yes. Everybody need. Skibbity dup dup dup, yes, yes. Why is turning around so slow in this game? Depending. Wait, why does the LMG make you turn more slowly? I guess because it's heavy. Whoa. Tech gun. Unknown weapon, the firing mechanism of which has not been established. Weapon appears faulty, squeezing the trigger doesn't do anything. The hereditary challenge? That's... okay. That's a joke, not a real thing people are doing. Yes? Oh no. Was it legit the hereditary challenge? You're kind of asking for it. Wait, is knocking your head off with a lamppost succeeding in the hereditary challenge? Or failing? Come on. I'm not caught up on Skibbity. I think it's unclear whether all the humans have been turned into Skibbities or whether they've all left or anything. I feel like it got to a point where the toilets and the cameramen decided to use a particular area as their battleground, and the humans probably evacuated. Supermodel should be like an income bracket. Hypermodel. You've been holding off watching the season compilations in the event I make another review/analysis. I probably won't, Trey. That was a for fun and like a just in case the algorithm picks it up thing. That was probably a one-off goof. Don't hesitate to watch. Mick Angram making me feel like I'm playing a badly ported Super Nintendo game. Or badly localized and translated Super Nintendo game, I should say. Ooh, ouch, Ziffy, please. Within my few select video games, I'm alright, okay? Takes me a long time to get comfortable with something. A long time, and then I get rusty real quick. I'll go check Owl at some point. Also, what the fuck is going on here? That's a lot of guys. Got him. By the way, there are 22 living beings in this small area. I'm gonna cry. Why is the sensitivity so insanely low on this compared to the others? I'm gonna break down. Shit, piss, maybe cry. Cause I'm about to break everything you say to me. Katamnob. Dude, forget Battletoads. I cannot comprehend how you play beat-em-up games. I get fighting games. Beat-em-ups, I don't understand at all. The vertical depth fucks me up. But, also, like, the timing of when you attack, when you walk away type stuff. And there's never any block, and I'm just like, I don't get it. Like, Streets of Rage 2, I never understood. Mother Russia Bleeds made sense to me. The way playing that worked. Fight and Rage made sense to me. Battletoads, Streets of Rage. I didn't get it. I couldn't understand. It just seemed random whether I was succeeding or failing. I've never played Shenmue. Shenmue? Feng Shui. I don't believe in Feng Shui. Oh, the zombies get back up, of course. I thought I was getting them in the head, and I just assumed it went by zombie movie rule. Shenmue has gambling though, so like I could very easily get sucked into it. I've got to swipe across my mousepad, my entire mousepad, like 5 times to turn around. Oh fuck! No, it's not the shotgun anymore. I can't track dogs with this. Careful. Shenmue is easier to take seriously with Japanese. I thought Shenmue or Shenmue was Chinese. Why did I think that? Don't say because you're racist. Okay? Or it's this fucking place. Well, I didn't fucking find anything. I hate Twitch, congratulations. Is it your first time having a PC in years? Or is it just you haven't been going on Twitch on your PC? What's the haps? I'm going on PC. Fair enough. I don't know what I'd do without my PC. No book hype. Bo Barnum. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a little tour of the area. I'm not sure I got much out of it. But we've seen a whole bunch. A whole bunch. Shoot 'em and scoot 'em. Alright, maybe tomorrow I'll set up a trash day for y'all. For now. Water cooled, let's go. I remember when water cooling was like alchemy that people warned you about. I remember when people were like, watch out, water cooling's a scam. Do you remember that? We can peep Trash Galaxy again. Trash Galaxy? Oh shit. Peace Galaxy again, why not? Alright. I am melting, but I had a good day today. I hope you did too. We did It was a stalker sandwich, stalker on either end, a little bit of Book of Hours in the middle, and you run. A little bit of watching videos. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you so much for your viewership, your companionship, and your generosity. I will be back tomorrow, but until then I have to say, sleep tight. Don't let the human-animal hybrids